as the crowd continues to file in. We get set to bring you another exciting game. Good to have you with us for this battle between AFC teams as the visiting team gets set to take on the home team. Let's see how it plays out today as we get set for the kickoff. Wild is back and ready to put this one in the air. Booming kick downfield. This one is fielded by Johnson. Johnson has a nice return, taking it back to the 28.
They'll take over at the 28-yard line. 1st and 10.
Keep moving. It's on. Get it started. Let's go.
Hand off to the tailback. Puts it on the ground. The home team pick up the fumble. The defense had a shot to recover, but couldn't.
When you lose the football in the very first rushing attempt of the game, it makes you concentrate harder, and sometimes will bring you more into the game.
Hands it off. Daniel is there for the tackle at the 32-yard line.
He was looking for a place to run, but all those places were filled up with guys waiting to tackle him.
3rd and 7.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Safety right. Danny.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. And he just got leveled. The ball carrier stops short. That'll probably lead to a punt. Number 17 comes into the game for the punt. Carter is the deep return man. From the 14. Excellent kick. Deep and very high. Ball on their own 16.
16-yard line. 1st and 10.
What screen? What talking about?
Only one man in the backfield. Ogden with a man in motion.
Deuce. Get it out.
It's the toss to the right. Branch is there on the stop at the 15-yard line.
He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole, but he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
2nd and 11. Ball on the 15-yard line.
All right, now.
Jackson, the lone back. Dropping back. Gets rid of it. He finds his man. Ogden picks up next to nothing on that one. The pass goes for about a yard. Ball on their own 16.
Ball on the 16-yard line.
Stay deeper than the deepest. Flag going. Here we go, baby.
Taylor comes in motion.
Hey. Watch the block still. Watch the block.
The blitz is on. Throwing. This one falls incomplete, and he throws incomplete because he gets major pressure.
The corner came on a blitz, and he sprinted for the quarterback. Guys love the opportunity to get a sack, and that time he just missed taking him down.
So they'll line up the punt after going 3 and out. And he chooses not to return this one.
Catch made at the 30-yard line.
Ball on their own 30.
At the 30-yard line. 1st and 10.
Keep moving. Temple. Watch your man.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Pass play here on 1st down. with the throw, and it's caught. Steamrolls the defender. Duck is there for the tackle at the 42-yard line. They're trying to get the fullback involved in the passing game.
And he's one of those guys who's a pretty good safety valve. He's got soft hands, and more importantly, he knows what to do with it when he gets it.
Ball on their own 42. The visiting team with a four-man front. Little misdirection. Number 90 comes up to make the play.
The defense held their positions and didn't let him get very far.
So a gain of about 1. Ball on their own 44.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Blue jam, blue jam. We turning it up. All right, here we go.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3. Fullback handoff. Setting up play action. Throwing. Break is there on the stop. At the 45. The complete pass for a first down.
And they did it against the cover, too. So the quarterback found a soft spot, and he got it in there.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Hey, let's go.
Split backs this time. Gets the handoff on the delay. Stiff arms the defender to the ground. Sharper is there for the tackle at the 38. I like how this big guy can run with the football.
Yeah, and this fullback can do more than just get out there and lead block. Give him the ball and watch him rumble.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Hey, soft, man.
The visiting team with a four-man front. Handoff to the tailback. The home team are handling the defense right now. They haven't even had a third down in this drive. So they have 1st and 10 here.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Get it up. Let's go.
Uses the pump. Pressure coming.
And in those situations where the rush is coming fast, you got to make a quick decision. Do I throw it away, try and hit my guy, or concede to the pressure?
Now they're looking at 2nd and long after the sack.
41-yard line.
All on us, y'all. Let's go. Hey, let's go, one team.
Going deep, looking for something in the end zone. Broken up.
And that's a big drop. You don't get too many chances like that. So you have to make the catch if the quarterback finds you with the pass.
Johnson was the one they were trying to get the ball to. 8th play of this drive.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Number 29 lines up behind his fullback in the eye. Pressure, throwing. He finds his man. Haynes comes up to make the play at the 30.
This is a great block. Watch here. He just barrels into the defender, taking him right off the turf. Now that is a textbook block right there.
The veteran kicks it through.
The key to winning is having your drives get some sort of points for your team. They got it done on that drive. I'm sure they're thinking touchdown for their next one.
Number 17 comes in to kick off. From the 2. The offense couldn't get anything going on their last drive, going 3 and out.
First and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line.
Back it up, baby.
Only one man back. Going deep. It's caught. Conley is there on the stop at the 43-yard line.
On the offense, number 79.
That penalty negates a long pass play. Ball at their own 10.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
Let's go, let's go.
Ogden sends a man in motion. Pass play here on first down. With the throw. The 30. A lot of space in front of him. The 40. Parker comes up to make the play. At the 45. Ogden is now among the most elite company, passing for over 5,000 yards, and clearly he's the key guy in terms of who will win the MVP award. Ball on the 45-yard line.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. Keep the throttle down. Come on.
Only one man in the backfield.
Hey, watch the screen.
Gets rid of it. It's broken up.
That's just great positioning by the defender. He has his eyes in the backfield the whole time, and he was right there to break the play up.
Miller was his intended target.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line.
Jackson, the lone back, hand it off. Branch comes up to make the play at the 34-yard line. Great run there. That'll be a first down.
He really ran well there. He gets some great blocks, and he has patience as he picks up the first down.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
It's on. Whip.
Jackson, the lone setback.
Watch your man.
With a counter play. Emmanuel is there on the stop at the 23-yard line. It's another running play, and they'll pick up another first down.
Hey, when things are clicking like this, you just want to keep going for as long as you can.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Only one man back. Little misdirection. They're going to spot this one at the 14. That's 3 tackles so far for him today.
On the offense, number 87.
Held them up.
The rule on the hold is you can't let your hands go to the outside of the body. If your hands do move outside, then you have to move them back in as soon as you can, or you'll get called for holding.
Ogden scans the defense from the gun.
What's the hard count?
Launches this one to the left. Nearly intercepted. Emmanuel had his hands on it.
I think he was invisible out there. Wasn't even seen. And that's a break for the offense.
Second and 15. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Be careful. Go make a play.
The home team come out in a nickel package.
Play hard and fast, man.
Closing in with the pass. Broken up.
He has to do a better job of looking off the coverage before he makes a throw like that.
Taylor was the intended receiver on that play.
Third and 15. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Let's go. Big play now, big play. Let's go.
Looking to run it here. Great fake. Gets the pass off. The defense forced the issue that time, John.
And the guys up front got good pressure, forcing him to get rid of that one before he wanted to.
Harry will tie this game up if the field goal is good. The veteran connecting with a field goal.
And give credit to the kicker there. It's nice to have a guy that can make your drive worth 3, even if you don't get it into the end zone every time.
Wild in to kick this one off. He got all of that one. This one is fielded by Johnson. The offense ready to go again after their last possession resulted in a field goal.
They'll take over at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. All right, let's go. It's on.
He tucks it away. The 40. Sharper comes up to make the play. At the 45. Number 29 really had a nice run there.
You know how they say in basketball that some players are so good that they can break defenders' ankles? Well, this guy's that good. He's got incredible balance, and he stays very low to the ground. His juke is a nightmare for closing defenders. And with one move, he's gone.
Only one man in the backfield. Hand off to the tailback. Sanders is there for the tackle at the 43-yard line. So after that run, we can see how the two main threats on the ground have fared so far. It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
Keep the throttle down. Keep moving.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3. They'll pass on a 1st down with the throw, and it's complete. Ball is there on the stop. Johnson picks up maybe a yard on that catch. Second and 8. Under pressure, it's broken up.
They did a nice job up front with their bull rushes and rips and stunts, forcing adjustments along the offensive line. They have to do a better job getting off the ball and controlling the line of scrimmage. But they're going to have a tough time whenever they drop back to throw.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. Keep your eyes up.
Jones scans the defense from the gun.
Stay with those feet. Let's get the pressure. Let's turn it up, D.
Gets the pass off. Short swing pass to the running back. Falk is there for the tackle at the 35. Number 29 didn't get enough for the first. Teams as switch sides, and we'll start the second quarter. Number 13 will put them in the lead if he makes this. Through the uprights. What a kick.
He's one of those guys who really works hard at what he does. And you can see that hard work paying off when you make a kick like this one.
This one is fielded by Carter. The offense goes back out onto the field after picking up a field goal on their last drive. Ball on their own 35.
At the 35-yard line. 1st and 10.
Oh, we go, D.
Only one man back. Gets the call. Going long. He has it. The 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown.
I'll tell you, this is nice work by both the quarterback and the receiver in this play. Watch it here. He reads the coverage, looks for the best option, and then throws it to him.
The point after is good. That's why defenses have so much trouble against this ball club. It took just one play to score.
Yeah, I've heard of a no-look pass in basketball. That was a no-look touchdown. The defense didn't see it coming.
Lions will be kicking off. This one is taken by Johnson. They turn their last possession into 3 points. Let's see what they do with the ball this time around. So they have 1st and 10 here.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
They ain't got nothing. Keep it up. Tap it. Here I go.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3.
What's the hard count?
They'll bring the blitz. With the throw, knocked away. He had to unload that pass in a hurry.
Yeah, he felt those guys closing in and gunned the ball out of there.
They give it to the halfback. Carpenter comes up to make the play.
A tough running game will make your passing attack even more effective.
Gain of 5 on the play. Ball on their own 25.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Hey, stretch. From the start.
The visiting team come out in a dime package. Sanders is there on the stop at the 25. That 3rd down run comes up short, so we should see a punt here. Number 17 is ready to punt this one away. Carter sets up, waiting for the punt. From the 27-yard line. Carter takes the punt to the 35. Ball on their own 35.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Regular. Watch your eyes.
Jackson, the lone back. Gets the pass off, and he hits his target. Parker comes up to make the play. At the 31 is a 1st down yardage on that hookup. It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Everything you got. Let's go.
Only one man in the backfield.
Get it up.
They'll pass on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Incomplete as the defender knocks it away.
He needs to do a better job putting the pass in a spot where only his guy can get it. Those tip passes can turn into interceptions pretty easily.
Miller was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Dropping back. With the throw, drops the interception.
Sometimes in zone coverage, a quarterback will throw to a spot where his receiver is supposed to be. That time, the only one there was a defender who couldn't make a catch.
Ogden with a man in motion. Drops back. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Parker is there for the tackle. That's a 26-yard line. Jackson can't find a way to advance it to the 1st down marker. They'll line up for the kick, and it should be about a 43-yard attempt. And the field goal attempt is good, just inside the upright. The visiting team jumps ahead by a touchdown. Looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off. Sends it sailing. This one is handled by Johnson. The offense takes over after they were 3 and out on their last possession. It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Let's go. Careful.
Number 29 is the deep back.
Here we go.
The rush is on. Pressure, throwing. Ooh, nearly picked off. Good timing, getting in between the ball and the receiver to save what would have been a big gain.
Second and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Get me going. Let's go. Let's do our thing.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Drops back. Gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete. Number 86 was his intended target.
The intended receiver on the play.
So as they get set to try to convert, here's what both teams have done on 3rd down. The lineup of 6 defensive backs. Gets rid of it. And he makes the grab. The 40, midfield. Sharper is there for the tackle at the 43-yard line. Excellent recognition by the receiver, reading the coverage and adjusting his route accordingly.
Option routes are receiving routes designed to take advantage of the coverage. It's up to both the receiver and the quarterback to make the same read. If the receiver reads zone, but the quarterback reads man, you can see passes going right to the defender.
Hands it off. Sanders comes up to make the play at the 41.
The defense is trying to shut down the running game early to force him to pass. We'll have to see if it works and causes him to give up on it here in the first half.
Just about a 3-yard gain. Ball on the 41-yard line.
41-yard line.
Hold the look. Yeah, let's go, baby. Here we go, baby. Rock and roll.
Using split backs. With the pass. Complete to the wide receiver. That was a good adjustment by the receiver as he reads the man coverage and finds open space.
The thing with these option routes is everyone has to make their read quickly and make their adjustments quickly. Running option routes and running them effectively takes a lot of repetition and practice.
You gotta have it, D. Defense, get ready.
Hand off to the tailback. Carpenter drags the ball carrier down behind the line. Came with the run blitz and bottled him up.
You'll see him do that kind of thing a lot. As a quarterback, you want to make your pre-snap read. If you see him walking guys up to the line, you should audible to some kind of slant or quick out to take advantage.
Come on. Fresh strong.
Looking to run it here. Daniels is there on the stop at the 9-yard line. Number 29 kept his legs moving, gets 7 hard-earned yards. This drive 9 yards away from a touchdown.
9-yard line.
It's on. Hey, score.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Gets rid of it, a little off target, but caught. Dutton stops him for negative yardage. Flags are down, and this one appears to be on the offense.
On the offense. 4th down.
He sent his last field goal attempt, which was a 50-yarder, sailing through the uprights. The kick sails through. It's good. Solid effort tonight. 3 field goals for him.
Not every drive is going to get you a touchdown, so getting 3 was big. Now they got to go over what worked and what didn't, so the next drive will get him a TD.
Number 17 in to kick this one off. Good distance. This one is fielded by Carter. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play, and let's check it out.
Holding on the receiving team, number 37.
A team has to show discipline and execute properly out there. If they don't, they'll find it's much harder to overcome the other team and get a win.
Ball on their own 18.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Nothing. They don't get nothing.
Going to the air on first down. Looking for the long completion. Broken up. Branch had the coverage on the play.
Branch on the cover. Second and 10. Ball on the 18-yard line.
Not today.
Only one man
We're
back.
talking about green. Let's go. Let's go.
Drops back. With the throw, he has his receiver with some running room. This one will be spotted at the 24. He got in there and made the tackle, his fourth of the game. Ogden will be facing a third down now after that pass nets 6. Ball on their own 24.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Let's go. Keep it up. So we gonna take it.
Gets the toss to the left. Parker comes up to make the play at the 34-yard line. Running back finds his way into the open field and picks up the first down.
And what happened was they missed him with the blitz. And when they did that, there were no linebackers to converge, and that's how he got by the first down mark.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Good shoot. Let's go, D.
The blitz is on. Throwing. Baker is there for the tackle at the 38-yard line. Just about 5 on that pass, John.
That was a pretty good play. The defense brought a few extra guys, but the line did a pretty good job of picking it up, giving them just enough time to find the open man.
Second and 6. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Lucky. Here we go.
Only one man in the
One
backfield.
of us gonna make a play. Stay at home. Check it.
Closing in with the throw, and it's complete. Emmanuel comes up to make the play at the 44.
The pass was fired in there so hard, I think he left smoke in the ball.
So they have first and 10 here.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Watch the snap down. Let's run, man.
Ogden from the shotgun on the ground. Steps up, throwing on the run. And he hits his target. Conley is there for the tackle at the 49-yard line. Ogden delivered the pass right on time, John.
And I love the way this guy throws the football. He has great touch and seems to always be putting it right there in the numbers.
Second and 3 coming up here.
49-yard line.
Whip. Let's go, boys.
Jackson, the lone back.
All on us, y'all.
Throws it. The pass falls incomplete. He had too much on that pass, John, as it sailed over everybody.
Looks like he might be pressing a little bit out there. He needs to be a little more patient, find his receiver, and then deliver the ball on a spot that his receiver can go to.
And this is the 8th play of this drive.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Here I go. Let's go, baby.
They line up in the I formation. Fakes the handoff. Fires this one deep. Incomplete pass. Richardson was there on the coverage.
Carter, the intended receiver, on the play.
Johnson back to return. He's waving for the fair catch.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Let's go, y'all. Let's get it done. Watch the play. That's what we do, baby. Let's go. Be good. Let's go.
Pumps once. With the throw, the wide receiver has it. Carpenter is there for the tackle at the 33-yard line.
What they're doing here is keeping the defense from huddling up and keeps the same defense on the field.
Pass play here on first down. With the pass, and it's complete. Brake is there on the stop at the 39.
You know what this does? It keeps one defense on the field, and it doesn't let them get the right personnel in there sometimes.
Drops back. Plenty of time. Throwing. Someone gets a hand up and it drops to the ground. Number 86 was the intended receiver on that play. Haynes with the coverage.
Third and 5. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Dropping back. Gets the pass off. Almost intercepted. Two tipped passes in a row.
Johnson, the intended receiver on the play.
Number 17 will come in now to punt it away. Carter lines up deep for the punt return. Won't take a chance trying to return this one.
Hey, this is why you run those 2-minute drills in practice for a situation like this. The only difference is this isn't the scout team defense.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Bring it up, bring it up. Rush in. Check his head. They don't get nothing.
Throwing. He's pushed out at the 41. A powerful arm brings them a first down this time.
Yeah, and you talk about putting some heat on your throws. This guy really let it go.
First and 10.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
All right, here we go.
Ogden from the shotgun. They'll bring the blitz. Rolling right, under pressure, launching the pass deep down the right side. And he had it and lost it. Incomplete.
The coaching staff thinks that he has some of the best hands in the team. And it's surprising to see him drop a pass like that.
Second and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Let's go.
With the pass, almost picked off. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
On the offense, number 67.
And he's going to be flagged for holding on that play.
If the defensive guys get a good jump, sometimes the only thing you can do to protect the quarterback is grab hold of somebody's jersey.
31-yard line.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, you see me.
The home team come out in a dime package. Drops back, pressure coming, throwing. Incomplete pass. He was pressured as the defense forced the issue.
Yeah, and that's something the defensive coordinator mentioned in practice this week. Making the quarterback throw the ball before he's ready to throw it.
Here are the numbers when it comes to third down conversions. They'll go with the quarter defense. Looking for room. Fakes the handoff. Gets the pass off. Nearly intercepted. The visiting team comes up short on third down again. Wild comes into the game for the punt. Johnson looks like he's ready for the return. From the 19.
49-yard punt, return for a gain of 3 yards.
And now they have a fresh set of downs to work with as they try to get some points before the half. It's first and 10.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Jones sends a man in motion. Dropping back to pass on first down. Gets rid of it. Sharper is there on the stop at the 36. And again, he demonstrates his great hands.
You know, when a quarterback has a guy like this who can catch about any ball he throws, he can become kind of a security blanket. If he gets in trouble or he starts feeling pressure, he can look in his direction because he has so much confidence in it.
With the throw, and the catch is made. Jones completes the pass. Good pickup, about 7 yards. Second and maybe 3.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
It's showtime, baby.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. With the pass, he finds his man. Sanders is there for the tackle. When you think about guys with great hands, he's very close to the top, John.
I'll tell you what, he does a great job of using his hands and not letting the ball get into his body. He's worked very hard to improve his pass catching, and I think he's become one of the best out there.
Pass play here on first down. Gets rid of it. He hits his receiver. Fall comes up to make the play at the 43-yard line.
I like to hurry up here. It's a change of pace, and it's a way to get the defense uncomfortable.
With the throw, and he hits his target. Number 37 is there on the stop at the 33. It's the end of the second quarter with the score. The visiting team ahead of the home team, 13-9. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Number 17 comes in to kick off. And he got all of that one, a great kick. This one is fielded by Carter. Carter has a nice return, taking it back to the 28. First and 10.
28-yard line. First and 10.
Watch your man. One back.
Only one man back.
Watch the snap down. Rush in. Look quick.
Going long to the left. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play.
Holding on the offense. Number 63.
Parker is called for holding.
Holding happens on almost every play. It just depends on whether the official sees it and decides to call it.
First and long. Ball on the 18-yard line.
Hey, two quarters. Let's run, man.
The home team come out in a nickel package.
Here we go, baby. Rock and roll. We're talking about Rhea.
Pumps. Deep throw. Drops the interception. He was in the right place at the right time, and that saved them from giving up a lot of yardage.
Second and long. Ball on the 18-yard line.
Yeah, you see me.
Out of the gun. Pressure with the pass. Broken up. The defender got in between the ball and the receiver again.
Intended receiver on the play. Third and long. Ball on the 18-yard line.
The home team come out with one linebacker and several defensive backs. Closing in, launches it deep to the left. It's caught. Parker is there on the stop at the 37-yard line.
This is a good play for third and long. When you get that kind of execution from your offense in a situation like that, you're doing something right.
What's the hard count? Regular. Let's go, B. Let's go. Watch the play. Back it up, ladies. Let's go. Be good.
Hand off to the tailback. Emmanuel is there for the tackle at the 22. Beautiful run there.
You know, that's exactly how you handle a team that likes to blitz. You run the ball right at them, right there, and then right through them.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Here we come.
Looking to run it here. Nice play fake. Had to have been a missed block here.
And anytime you have a 3-4, what you're really doing is camouflaging who the fourth rusher is. And that time it ended up in a sack.
Now in second and long after the sack.
28-yard line.
You can't stop me.
The home team come out in a dime package. Dropping back. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. And he hits his target. Ogden goes that pass for a gain of 7.
Gain on the play.
It's third down. They have to get it to the 12 for a first.
22-yard line.
He tucks it away. Great fake with the throw. Right on the money. Touchdown, visiting team. They put up 6 points by beating the coverage.
Well, the cover 2 works well because it eliminates options. At that time, the quarterback made a quick read, and he got it off quickly.
Perry comes in for the extra point. The point after is good. Great opening drive that ends with the touchdown.
You know, this might be one of the best coaching staffs for making halftime adjustments. They always seem to be one step ahead.
Wild is back and ready to put this one in the air. From the 3-yard line.
This is where you want to respond quickly, or this could turn into a battle for field position.
Ball on their own 29.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Hey, watch that screen. Hold the look.
Number 29, the deep man with the carry. Play action. Gets rid of it. He made the catch. Haynes comes up to make the play at the 27-yard line. Number 86, having one of the great years in franchise history. He's now accumulated over 1,500 yards receiving. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Don't stop that motor. Let's go, let's go.
The visiting team with a 4-man front. With the throw, Haynes takes him down. Number 86 makes another catch to put him over the 100 mark in the game. It's first and goal at the 9.
Turn it up now. Come on.
They kicked a field goal the last time they were in the red zone.
Let's go.
They're blitzing. Gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete. Daniels gets to him just as the ball arrives, and he knocks it loose.
He played that well. You know, it looked like he knew exactly where that route was going.
It's second and goal at the 9-yard line.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, let's go one deep.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. He was really hit hard on that play. Number 29 picks up some tough yards there. It's third and goal at the 5.
They ain't got nothing. We're talking about bringing.
The offense has had trouble moving the sticks on third down so far. No can do. The defense comes up with a stop on third and goal. A field goal here brings them within a touchdown. Number 13 has now made 4 field goals. Creeping closer, 3 points on the board. They're now down by 8. Number 17 will be kicking off. From the 1-yard line. The defense gave up a touchdown on the last series. First and 10.
At the 25-yard line. First and 10.
Watch the man.
Ogden with a man in motion. Crosses it out to the right. Branch comes up to make the play at the 25-yard line. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition. Second and 9.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Only one man back. Ogden sends a man in motion. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Number 53 is there on the stop at the 48-yard line. Give him some time, he'll hit his man.
And the thing is, he doesn't care how big that window is. With his accuracy, everyone's open.
Ball at about midfield.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Let's go. Not today.
Only one man in the backfield with the pass. Broken up.
He's got great recovery speed. He can catch up to the ball even if he's caught out of position. That time he was right there in the secondary to tip the ball away.
Frazier was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
Second and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Hey, watch the screen. All right, let's go.
Jackson, the lone back. He tucks it away. Setting up play action. Long throw. The pass falls incomplete. Now, who are they going to call a penalty on here?
Pass interference on the defense. Number 24.
This one goes against the defender.
Both the offensive and the defensive player have a right to go for the ball there. But it looks as though the defender just decided to tackle the receiver rather than play in the pass.
First and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line.
They have the lead, and one big reason is because they've done a real good job on the ground on first down.
Not bad. And that success leads to bigger and better things, usually.
Ogden completes the pass. Good pickup, about 7 yards.
On the play.
They're threatening inside the 20.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
They'll make this a 2-possession game if they get into the end zone on this drive. They're just inside the 20. Gunning this one to the end zone. Touchdown, visiting team. Veteran is able to come down with a pass in the end zone.
This is what good, experienced receivers do. They excel when they're given the opportunity to make big plays.
Comes in to attempt the point after. The point after is good.
Big players make big plays, and that scores touchdowns. Give some credit to the linemen out there. They're the biggest guys on the field, and without them, no one gets into the end zone.
Wild looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off. This one is handled by Johnson.
Been a rough start to this game, but they still have enough time to turn it around.
First and 10.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. With the pass, complete to the fullback. Sanders is there on the stop. Good-looking play.
Hey, I like to see him get the fullback involved in the passing game. He's a pretty good option out of the backfield. He has quick feet, good hands, so passing to him sometimes is a pretty good idea.
First and 10.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Let's go.
Jones with split backs.
Yeah, you see me.
This one is handed off. Daniels is there for the tackle.
Now here it is. He shows a lot of determination in getting to the ball carrier on this one. Look at how he fights off the blocker, and he makes a heck of a play to bring him down.
Defense, get ready. They ain't got nothing. Bring it! Watch the snap down. They soft, man.
Hand off to the tailback. Carpenter comes up to make the play at the 43.
Number 79.
This one is going to be on the offense.
I don't know what the heck that was all about. There wasn't any holding on that one.
It's second down and 10 to go.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Let's go, B. Let's go. One back.
Number 29, the lone back.
Hey, watch the ball.
And they go with the delay. Number 90 is there on the stop at the 39.
He didn't hit the hole with much conviction on that one.
Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point. Ball on their own 39.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
We're talking about Green. One of us will make a play.
I think this defense looks forward to these third down situations because they've been stopping them today.
Right on target to the wide receiver.
That's the kind of mental error that drives coaches crazy. As a receiver, you got to be aware of where you are in the field and where you have to go to get the first down.
Number 17 is ready to punt this one away. Carter is back to receive this kick. And so the punt goes out of bounds. Flags are down, and this one appears to be on the offense.
On the receiving team, number 57.
Penalties and takeaways can really kill a team. Usually the team with the fewest mistakes out there will win the game.
Ball on their own 19.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
Bring it on. Not today. Stay at home.
Hand off to the tailback. Runs through the tackle. Conley is there for the tackle at the 29. Jackson is the injured player on the field. He'll be coming out for this next play, so we'll find out what the story is. Second down and short.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Let's go. Be careful.
Only one man back to carry it. Baker is there on the stop at the 27-yard line. Good play by the linebacker to get into the backfield and stop the play for no gain.
I'll tell you, that comes from watching a lot of film and knowing the tendencies of the opponent. That was a heck of a play.
Ball on their own 27.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Big stuff, D. Big stuff.
Ogden from the shotgun.
Come on. All on us, y'all.
So the pass play on third and short. The wide receiver has it. Baker pulls him down at the 32.
This is good communication between the quarterback and his receiver to keep the chains moving. They know where the first down marker is, and they recognize the type of coverage the defense is playing. The ball is there, and so is the catch.
Yeah, Cole. We like to practice rules. Keep moving.
Taylor in motion.
Whip.
With a counter play. Emmanuel comes up to make the play at the 30. No gain on that play as the linebacker slipped in almost unnoticed.
Yeah, he did a great job getting in there. He was looking for the run before they even snapped the ball.
Second and 11. Ball on the 30-yard line.
Come on.
The home team come out in a nickel package. Running left. Number 53 is there for the tackle at the 29-yard line.
The defense made that play stretch further than the runner wanted to make it.
Third and 13. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Turnover.
Dropping back, steps up, gets the pass off. Just can't find a way to bring that one in. So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the visiting team ahead of the home team, 27-12.
The away team, 27. The home team.
And we'll start the fourth quarter.
The fourth quarter is about to begin.
Wild will come in now to punt it away. Johnson sets up to run back the punt. From the 22, slips the tackle.
If they want a shot in this one, they got to put something together on this drive. There just isn't much time left.
So they have 1st and 10 here. So an update now on the injury. It doesn't appear to be anything serious, and his return is probable. Jones sends a man in motion. He'll pass on 1st down.
Creating pressure can really change the way an offense operates. They need to keep some extra blockers in, either a tight end on the line or a back that can help them out with their protection.
Second and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Here we go, baby. Rock and roll. Come on, Zach.
Number 86, the motion man.
Go now. You turning it up. Yeah, you see.
Dropping back. Throws it. Ooh, nearly picked off. Ball had the coverage on the play.
The intended receiver on the play. Third and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Watch it. Turn over, baby.
Only one man back. Here they come. Throwing. Right on target to the wide receiver. The home team comes up short on 3rd down, and that's been the recurring theme here today.
They're just not getting into good 3rd down situations, which means that they have problems on 1st and 2nd down.
Number 17 comes into the game for the punt. Carter into return. From the 22-yard line, ball loose. The home team recover. They give it right back to the net for the fumble on the punt return. Jackson was taken out earlier with a minor injury, but now returns to the game.
Let's go, boys.
The backs are lined up in an eye. They'll blow this play dead because there
Let's
appears to
start on the
have been early
offense.
movement.
Number 72, still 1st down.
Moved a little early there.
Yeah, the rule for the offensive line is once you put your hand down, you can't move until the ball snaps.
So now it's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
Watch your eyes. Come on.
The visiting team come out in a dime package. Going to the air on 1st down. Gets rid of it. And it's complete. Fall comes up to make the play at the 12.
This is what they have to do. Keep making completions down the field and move the chains. Watch this one. He knows he's got to get the first, and he picks the right guy to throw it to.
So after that nice catch and run, here's a look at his stats.
They soft, man. Here I come. Get it up.
Pressure. Throws it. Complete to the wide receiver. Daniel is there for the tackle at the 3-yard line. He found a soft spot in the coverage, John.
The receiver did a great job reading the coverage. He found a hole in the zone and the quarterback found him in that hole with the pass.
They're just 3 yards away from the end zone.
Not today. Let's do our thing. Let's do our
Number
thing.
29, the deep back. Number 85, in motion.
Let's go. Be good.
Dropping back. Lobs one into the end zone. Broken up. Flags are down. This one appears to be on the offense. The call is holding, and that'll push them back.
That's what happens when your feet and your body get going in the wrong position.
After the penalty, it's now 2nd and long.
13-yard line.
Let's go now. It's showtime, baby.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Gets the toss to the right. They'll spot this one at the 12. He makes his 5th stop of the game on that play. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. So they have 12 yards to go for a touchdown.
12-yard line.
It's all about teamwork.
This team has to start converting on 3rd down if they're going to be successful.
Rolling right, he goes down.
They got to find a way to give him a little more time back there. The defense was in man coverage, so he had some options out there in the secondary. He just didn't have the time to decide where he wanted to go with it.
It's 4th down and 15 yards to go. They're in a tough spot here, but they have to go for it. Gets rid of it. Picked off. Hold on. We've got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
Holding on the offense. Number 73, first down.
Inside their own 20.
Ball on the 11-yard line.
Watch your eyes. Turn it out now. So we gonna take it.
Only one man back. Hand it off. They're going to spot this one at the 13. He was right there once again and recorded his 8th tackle.
Second and 7. Ball on the 13-yard line.
Bring it up. Bring it up. Come on.
Jackson, the lone setback. Ogden sends a man in motion.
Come on. Watch your man.
Closing in. It's batted away.
This guy's so strong, he was able to get that pass away.
Here's a look at the 3rd down success rate of each team.
We like to cut the rules. Play 2 quarters. 2 quarters.
He gets the count. Emmanuel comes up to make the play at the 16-yard line. 3rd down run, not enough to keep the drive alive, so the punting team coming in.
There's nothing wrong with trying to grind it out in the 4th quarter when you're playing with a lead.
Good defensive stand there. Now they'll punt it away after a 3 and out. From the 40-yard line, the defender goes down. Johnson with some good yardage on that return back to the 48. Ball right around midfield. The visiting team come out in a 4-3. Daniels is there on the stop at the 46. Number 29 slashes ahead for a gain of 3. The visiting team come out in a dime package. With the throw, it's going the other way. Haynes comes up with a big play for the defense. And below you can see how these two teams have done in the turnover battle. So after the interception now, it's 1st and 10.
Yard line.
All right, let's go.
So with the ball in the red zone, they have a very good chance of extending that lead. On the call, Grant is there for the tackle at the 15-yard line. Jackson with a nice burst through the middle that time. 5-yard pickup.
Second and 5. Ball on the 15-yard line.
Nothing. They don't get nothing. Strong right. Yeah, coach. You gotta believe it.
They give it to the halfback. Dropped in the backfield for a short loss. They couldn't get anything going through the middle.
You know, it was because the defense filled all the gaps. Back was looking for a place to run, but by bringing the run blitz, they took away all the gaps, bringing them down for a loss.
Down inside the 15.
Ball on the 15-yard line.
Let's go. You gotta have it, D.
Ogden changed the defense from the gun. Stepping up, goes to the end zone. Incomplete. He deflected it just in time to avert the completion.
The intended receiver on the play.
So this field goal attempt will be from about 33 yards away. The kick sails through. It's good. The field goal extends their advantage to 18. Line in to kick this one off. Booming kick downfield. From the 1-yard line.
They need one quick score and then some more.
Johnson, the man in motion. A little misdirection. Taylor is there on the stop at the 30-yard line. They get some decent yardage on the run, but John, they're using up precious seconds.
What they really need to do is put the ball in the air. Put the pressure on the secondary.
Ball on their own 30.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Hey, stretch. No more, fella.
Jones starts out of the shotgun with the pass. Almost intercepted. Number 86 was his intended target. Carpenter was there on the cover.
Third and 7. Ball on the 30-yard line.
So we gonna take it. So low. So low. I can do it, baby. Here we go.
Gets rid of it. The 40. And he makes the grab.
This is a guy who comes to play, and he seems to make big catches when they really need him. This time they needed to convert on 3rd down, and he's there for the reception and the 1st down.
Under 10. What screen? Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing.
Here comes the blitz. Gets the pass off. Almost picked off. Thomas was the intended receiver on that play. From the gun. Dropping back. Under pressure. Good protection. Stepping up. Down he goes. All right. Gets to him in a hurry.
And he really overpowered the blocker that time. He's a big, strong man.
They're looking now at 3rd and long
On the
after the sack.
42-yard line.
All day, baby. Come on.
They'll go from the I formation. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. And this pass is complete. Sanders is there for the tackle at the 50-yard line. Johnson doesn't get enough to convert, and that brings up 4th down. Fourth and 7.
Watch the ball. Ain't no thing.
Even though it's 4th and long here, they're going to go for it. With the pass, Haynes is there on the stop at the 40-yard line.
You talk about a guy who sees the whole field. He's ready to throw when his receiver gets open. That's this guy. Watch his play right here. He's looking, he sees his option, then he makes the decision to get it to him, and it's there for a big conversion on 4th down.
Stay posted up. Area. Don't stop that motor.
Pass play here on 1st down. Throws it, and it's complete. Sanders comes up to make the play at the 27.
This is what they have to do. Keep making completions down the field and move the chains. Watch this one. He knows he's got to get the first, and he picks the right guy to throw it to.
Ball on the 27-yard line. And this is the 9th play of this drive. 2 minutes to go. Going to the air on 1st down. Pressure, gets rid of it. Nearly intercepted. He's lucky he hasn't been intercepted on this drive.
Yeah, but luck eventually runs out. If you're throwing the ball right at defenders like he's been doing, they're bound to come up with one.
This is the 10th play of this drive.
On the 27-yard line.
Take it right.
Jones scans the defense from the gun. Closing in. He got taken down again, and it's the 4th time in this game he's been sacked. And here's what they've been able to do so far on 3rd down. Number 82, the man in motion.
You need a run. Here we go, baby.
Throws it. He hits his receiver. Carpenter comes up to make the play at the 23. And here's how they've done so far on 4th down.
Flag going. Back in the gun. Everything you got. Let's go. We gonna take it.
With the throw, and the catch is made. And they can't convert on 4th down, John. I'd say the game is over right now.
Yeah, this game has been a lopsided affair. That play summed up their problems throughout the last 3 quarters.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
On the 18-yard line.
Go low.
Only one man in the backfield. Steps up with the pass. Off target, but he gets it. Number 53 is there for the tackle at the 25. Ogden put the ball in there perfectly.
And that's one thing this guy does well. Put the ball right in the place where it needs to be.
Ball on their own 25.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Let's go, D. Let's go. Yeah, you see me. Get it, Storm. Storm, 2 backers. Bring it up. Check it. Play hard and fast, baby. Watch your eyes. Keep the throttle down. Here we go.
Might have been early movement up front.
Dead ball. False start on the offense. Number 85, still second
Was
down.
flagged for the false start.
False starts are kind of frustrating because they're really easily avoided by just maintaining focus.
It's 2nd down and 8 to go.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
What's the hard count? Set.
Hand it off. Conley is there on the stop at the 23-yard line. Jackson battles his way forward for what appears to be a 2-yard pickup.
Third and 5. Ball on the 23-yard line.
We like to practice rules. Hey, Storm.
Taylor moves in motion.
Under 10. Here I go.
Hand it off to the back. Baker comes up to make the play at the 32-yard line. They brought some extra people but couldn't stop him before he got the first.
And run blitzing these guys isn't a bad idea because you know they like to run. But you got to be sure to bring guys in the right place. If you think they might run to the outside, additional blitzers in the middle isn't going to help you much.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Watch the snap down. Here we go. Watch the man. Hey, watch that screen. I can do it, baby.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the away team 30, the home team 12.
For EA Sports, this is Al Michaels and John Madden wishing you a very pleasant good evening. As the crowd continues to file in, we get set to bring you another exciting game. Welcome to this battle of NFC South rivals. The home team matches up against the visiting team. Both teams have taken the field and we're ready for tonight's kickoff. Ward will be kicking off. From the 5-yard line. Can't wrap him up. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
Holding on the receiving team, number 28.
A team has to show discipline and execute properly out there. If they don't, they'll find it's much harder to overcome the other team and get a win.
Ball on their own 28.
First and 10.
Keep it up. Be careful. Knock him out.
Number 33, the deep man. Number 85, moves in motion.
So we gonna take it. No more, fella.
They'll pass on first down. Gets the pass off. Pass ball's incomplete. And they were each jockeying for position while that one was in the air. Let's get the
On the
call.
defense, number 54.
So he pays for his aggressiveness.
Yeah, the defender needs to make sure that he doesn't make too much contact with the receiver on plays like that. The officials aren't going to stand for it today.
First and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line.
They ain't got nothing. All right, now.
All right, back in the shotgun. Throws it. Drops the interception. He tried to float one out there.
Number 82, the intended receiver on the play. Second and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Whip. Let us big time. Keep moving.
Nickelback in this time. Dropping back. Throwing. Running with a lot of room in front. Willis is there for the tackle at the 46. Good run after the catch, John.
Let me tell you, they really try and get him the ball as much as possible because he can break away and make people miss.
Third and 1 coming up on this play.
46-yard line.
Hey, watch that screen. Hold it, baby, hold it.
The backs are lined up in an eye.
Hey, watch the ball.
Gets the pass off with the adjustment. Randall is there on the stop at the 39. 13-yard gain on third down.
First and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Number 33, the lone back. Morris with a man in motion.
Let's go, B, let's go.
With a counter play. Crane comes up to make the play at the 38. Number 33. It's the call on the counter. Short gain, about a yard. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Hold the look.
They come out in a dime package. With the throw. Picked off. It's intercepted. The 20. Room to run. The 10. 5. He dives. Touchdown. The defense forces the turnover. Gets it in for the touchdown. Newton comes in for the extra point. The point after is good.
Most quarterbacks in this league have short memories when it comes to interception. They have the confidence to keep throwing the ball. And many times, they come back and make an outstanding play.
Ward is back and ready to put this one in the air. From the 5-yard line.
They don't want to fall out of contention early, so they'll be looking to put together some kind of scoring drive on this possession.
First and 10.
At the 28-yard line. First and 10.
Danny going. Danny. Play hard and fast, baby.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Hunts, throwing. Nearly intercepted. Beckett had his hands on it.
He's a pretty good cover linebacker. He can run with most guys, and he gets good position. Then he reads the pass, and he makes his move. But he'll drop a few like that one.
Second and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Hey.
Number 33, the lone back.
We turning it up.
A little misdirection. Randall is there on the stop at the 30-yard line. Number 33. And very little help up front, maybe a yard or two on the play. Ball on their own 30.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Check it. Watch the ball. Be smart.
The defense lines up in the nickel.
What's the hard count?
With the throw, short pass completed to the wide receiver. Great defensive effort to keep them from getting close to the sticks.
Well, there aren't too many plays in the playbook for third and a mile. You got to try something other than a short route.
Beasley is ready to punt this one away. Wilkerson back to return. From the 27-yard line. And a fumble. The visiting team scoop up the fumble. The 20, the 10. He returns this one all the way for the score. He recovers the loose ball and finds his way to the end zone. screen comes in for the point after, which will knot it up. The point after is good.
One thing to watch for now is how the offense responds. If they start worrying about turning it over again, they'll find themselves in the same position. They got to go back out there and stick to their game plan.
As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Beasley looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off. Booming kick downfield. From the 4. The last time the defense was on the field, they scored on a fumble return. Ball on their own 19. The visiting team with a 4-man front. Pass play here on first down. Gets the pass off. It looks like it's going to be an interference call. The only question is
Pass
against
interference
who?
on the defense. First down.
And they say the defender made contact with the receiver too early.
The defender has to do a better job at reading the receiver's eyes here, so he can tell when the pass is coming.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Blue down.
Blair back in the shotgun. Going to the air on first down. Closing in with the pass. Number 9 comes up to make the play at the 38. So they pick up a first down and a lot more. Good call there. First and 10. Blair out of the gun. He'll pass on first down. Pressure. He was hit just as he threw. The pass falls incomplete.
Holding on the offense. Number 73.
And the call does go against the offense, so they'll get pushed back 10 yards.
Some of these guys wear jerseys 2 sizes too small, and they tape them to their pads to prevent that kind of thing.
First and long. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Keep the throttle down. Let's go, man.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Throws it. Right on target to the wide receiver. Andrews makes his second catch for a first down on this drive. So they have first and 10 here.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Let's go, boys. All right, here we go. Left.
They line up in the I formation. Blair sends a man in motion.
What screen?
The blitz is on. Gets the pass off. The 10. Adams comes up to make the play at the 3-yard line. So they're able to pick up another first down.
And this offense is clicking. They're making the right calls at the right time.
3 yards will get them 6 points. With the carry, fakes the handoff. This pass is incomplete. The short pass falling to the turf, and it'll be second down. It's second and goal at the 3.
Here I come. Keep moving. Let's turn it up, D. Here we come.
Looking for the goal line. Great fake. Throws to the end zone. Touchdown.
And here's what happened. The one thing that makes this play work is a fake to the back. And then with that, it gets a receiver that half step he needs to make the catch.
The point after is good.
The offense kept taking and taking, and the defense kept giving and giving until they finally got the touchdown.
Ward in to kick this one off. From the 7-yard line.
You know that the offense has their eyes set on tying this thing up here on this drive. We'll have to see what they're able to put together.
Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
I'm coming through, baby. One of us gonna make a play. Here we go, baby.
Only one man in the backfield. Cross play to the right. Randall comes up to make the play at the 21-yard line.
They might not be busting off big games, but those linemen are really working hard down there.
Ball on their own 21.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Rush in. Watch each other back.
Pickens is there on the stop at the 24-yard line. He calls his own number, picks up yardage. Ball on their own 24.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Go. Here we go. Be careful.
Only one man back. With the throw. Ooh, nearly picked off. Number 82 was his intended target. Willis is there on the cover.
On the play.
Wilkerson into return. From the 28-yard line.
47-yard punt, return for a gain of 2 yards. First and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Not today. Do something, do something. Here we go. You can't
Blair
stop me.
scans the defense from the
I'm
gun.
talking about real.
Fires this one deep. What a catch. Sims is there on the stop at the 35-yard line and completes the pass after looking left and coming back the other way. It's first and 10. Only one man in the backfield. He tucks it away. Adams is there for the tackle at the 32-yard line. Number 37 picks up a couple on the delayed handoff. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
From the start, from the start. Go low. Danny. Watch out.
Drops back, pressure coming, gets rid of it. The defender's got it. Has one. The 10. Dives, touchdown. We've updated our turnover stat, and it looks like this. Green will attempt the extra point that would tie this game up. The point after is good.
Now, if the quarterback is still rattled after that play, we'll find out on this first throw. coach will probably go with something simple to get some of his confidence back. The one thing he can't be worried about is throwing that football. I think he'll come out firing to show us all that he's ready to make a play.
Beasley is back and ready to put this one in the air. They'll return this one. This one is handled by Wilkerson. The defense picked off a pass there last time out and returned it for 6 points. First and 10.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Let's run, man. All on us, y'all.
The visiting team with a 4-man front.
Go make a play.
On the carry. They'll go with a play fake. Throws it. And he makes the grab. Penn comes up to make the play at the 43-yard line. John, he's proven he's a consistent target.
Yeah, especially in situations where they're looking to get first down yardage.
First and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Nothing. They don't get nothing. Alert, fire.
Blair will work out of the shotgun. With the throw. And the catch is made.
Watch this. He stands him up, and he puts him right down. That's stopping in your tracks right there.
All right, now. Deuce it. Everything you got.
Johnson, the motion man.
Hey, let's go.
Under pressure, throwing. This one falls incomplete. He was pressured as the defense forced the issue.
Yeah, and that's something the defensive coordinator mentioned in practice this week. Making the quarterback throw the ball before he's ready to throw it.
3rd and 9. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Here we go. Let's go,
Nickelback in this time. Closing in and sack.
He just ran out of time. He's got to do a better job of feeling the rush. You always want to keep your eyes downfield. You have to know or feel when that rush is getting to you. You have to have a time clock in your head so you can get the pass off just a beat earlier.
Ward will come in now to punt it away. Sloan lines up deep for the punt return. Fair catch called for.
Fair catch made at the 13-yard line.
First and 10.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Lawrence with a man in motion.
I'm going. There we go. Don't stop that long.
Going to the air on first down. Gets rid of it. Almost picked off. Anderson had his hands on it.
I think he was invisible out there. Wasn't even seen. That's a break for the offense.
Second and 10. Ball on the 13-yard line.
Get some slot going. Watch your man. Get it up. Hold the look.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Throws it. He was tipped.
He has to do a better job of looking off the coverage before he makes a throw like that.
Hamilton was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
Third and 10. Ball on the 13-yard line.
Do something.
Lawrence out of the gun. Looking long down the right side of the field. He can't bring it down inbounds.
You know, as a receiver, you have to be aware of so many things. Where the first down marker is, where the defenders are, and where the sideline is as you stretch out to make that catch.
Smith was the intended receiver on that play. Beasley comes into the game for the punt. Wilkerson is the deep return man. This one goes out of bounds.
First and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Keep the throttle down. Yeah, you see me.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. With the pass, Schrader comes up to make the play. At the 44-yard line, that blitz exploited for a first down.
Yeah, the quarterback did a heck of a job to read what the defense was doing and find the right guy.
First and 10. Number 37, the lone back. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play.
Holding on the offense. Number 67.
They'll get him for holding here.
I didn't really see a hold on that one. That could be one of those phantom calls.
Ball on their own 46.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Let's run, man.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package.
Let's go. Be true. We're talking about
Going to the air on first down. Pressure gets the pass off. The defense has it.
The key to the play was pressure. They force a quarterback to get rid of it before he's ready. And when he's rushing his throws out there, bad things are going to happen to this offense.
So after the interception now, it's first and 10.
Hey, let's go. Come on. Watch out.
Only one man back. Number 82, the man in motion.
Don't stop that motor.
Looking for room. Willis is there for the tackle.
Vision is so important to these ball carriers. They got to find a hole and get to it before it closes. There's no hole there, and they got to know that too. If you don't have the vision, you just can't find the hole.
And we're ready to start the second quarter. Ball on their own 47.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
They soft, man. Get it soft. Here we go.
Out of the gun. Throws it. The pass ball's incomplete. Number 82 was his intended target.
The intended receiver on the play. Third and 3. Ball on the 47-yard line.
All on us, y'all. It's showtime, baby.
Sloan moves in motion.
Let's go now.
Blitz is coming with the pass. And he is bumped out of bounds at the 42-yard line. He recognizes the blitz and gets the ball out for a first down.
Yeah, and he saw a good matchup, and he made a heck of a throw to get the ball to his receiver.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Play football. Let's go. I'm coming through, baby. Turn it up now. Get it up.
They give it to the halfback. Randall is there for the tackle at the 33.
You got to keep going to the run. You never know when there's going to be great blocking ahead of you, allowing for a big one right into the end zone.
Second and less than a yard.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Hey, let's go one deep.
They line up in the I formation. They'll bring the blitz. And the catch is made. Johnny has such a quick release, and the ball is out before anybody knows what's happening.
That makes it hard for him to be sacked, and it gives the defenders less time to react.
First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
All day, baby. Come on. Be careful. Yeah.
A little misdirection. Number 47 comes up to make the play at the 13. And he was able to create a lot of space on that run, John.
Well, it started with some good blocking. And when he got through there, he turned upfield, and they weren't in position to tackle him.
First and 10. Ball on the 13-yard line.
Yeah, you see me. What screen?
They've had some big plays that have resulted in touchdowns, but this is their first time they've been inside the 20-yard line. Drop in the backfield for a short loss.
You're going to see a good play by the corner right here. He reads it, And right there, he makes a solid tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Receives the handoff. Crane is there on the stop at the 13-yard line. Number 33 battles his way forward for what appears to be a 2-yard pickup. And this is the 9th play of this drive. They're inside the 15. Art out of the gun. Number 82 goes in motion. Throws to the end zone. Almost intercepted. And because of that drop would-be interception, they can still kick a field goal.
You can't miss chances like that to steal points away.
Green will put them in the lead if he makes this. It's good. The visiting team now leads for the first time in the game.
You know, they've got some very good players who can score on you fast. They tend to really get going as the game wears on.
Beasley is just about ready to kick this one away. From the 3-yard line. Defense intercepted a pass their last time out.
First and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3.
Let's go, be good.
It's a blitz with the pass. Pan comes up to make the play at the 28-yard line. Blair completes the pass. Good pickup, about 7 yards.
Second and 3. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Check it.
The visiting team come out in a dime package. Throws it. Clausen is there for the tackle. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chains. First and 10.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing.
Only one man in the backfield. Blair with a man in motion. Going to the air on first down. Throwing. The defender's got it. The defense having a great day. 3 picks. After the defense gets the takeaway, they're now set to go at the 37.
Let's go. From the start, from the start.
Number 33, the lone back, Art, with a man in motion.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, baby.
It's a blitz. Pressure coming, throws it, and this pass is completed. Anderson comes up to make the play at the 31-yard line. Hamilton makes the catch but doesn't get very far.
And that's what the mark of a solid defense is. They close in on you in a hurry, and they don't miss tackle.
Second and 4.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Yeah, you see me. Let's go. Don't stop that loader.
Dropping back. Fakes the throw. Trying something to the left. Jumps up and he has it. Nelson is there for the tackle at the 3. That was a good adjustment by the receiver as he reads the man coverage and finds open space.
The thing with these option routes is everyone has to make their read quickly and make their adjustments quickly. Running option routes and running them effectively Takes a lot of repetition and practice.
Their last red zone trip resulted in a field goal. They give it to the halfback. Anderson comes up to make the play. Nothing doing that time, John, as the linebacker gets there quickly.
He's one of those guys who's a sure tackler. He'll move up and play physically at the line, come on a blitz, and play the run just about as well as anyone on the defense.
It's 2nd and goal at the 4. Receives the handoff. And they're in. Touchdown.
And here's a case where you let your big guards and tackles and center do all the dirty work, and you just follow them in and get the touchdown.
Green comes in to attempt the point after. The extra point attempt is good. They got excellent field position and made the most of it.
They took the bull by the horn. They weren't about to let that favorable circumstance turn out unfavorably.
Beasley looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off. It's on its way. From the 6-yard line. The defensive unit forced an interception the last time they were on the field.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Careful. One back. We turning it up. We're talking about
Only one man in the backfield. Blair with a man in motion.
Hey, let's go.
He'll pass on 1st down. Under pressure with the throw. It's broken up.
He has a knack for making a big play. That was another one right there.
Irwin was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Let's run, man.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3.
Blue Jays.
Drops back. Gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. It's now 3rd down.
Receiver on the play. Third and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Get it up. Nothing over your head.
The visiting team line up in the quarter defense.
Come on. Hey,
The blitz is on with the throw. Incomplete.
Good defense and 3-and-out series are the way to keep your defense fresh and rested.
So as we get set for the punt, let's take a look at our returners' stats. Ward is ready to punt this one away. Sloan looks like he's ready for the return. From the 34-yard line.
44-yard punt. Return for a gain of 1 yard. First and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line.
Break it up, baby.
On the call, number 54 comes up to make the play at the 37-yard line.
I know they didn't get much, but it's all about making the defense respect the fact that you're willing to run.
Ball on their own 37.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
You can't stop me. Stay both left.
Nickelback in this time. Gets the pass off. Incomplete as the defender knocks it away.
That's just great positioning by the defender. He has his eyes in the backfield the whole time, and he was right there to break the play up.
Number 82 was the intended receiver on that play.
3rd and 9. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Check it. Under 10.
Morris out of the gun. Number 85, the motion man. Drops back with the throw. Swings it out to the right. He's brought down behind the line for a short loss. And they don't pick up nearly enough for the first down, John.
I'll tell you, this is such an odd decision. You've got to be able to execute a play with deeper options when you've got 3rd and long.
Beasley will come in now to punt it away. Wilkerson is back to receive this kick. From the 21-yard line.
This is where you want to respond quickly, or this could turn into a battle for field position.
Ball on their own 30.
The 30-yard line. 1st and 10.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package.
Come on. One of us gonna make a play.
He tucks it away. Great move to get free. Norris is there for the tackle at the 34-yard line. Ball on their own 34.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Let's turn it up,
Tucks it away. Fakes the handle. With the throw, incomplete as the defender knocks it away. Number 84 was his intended target. Sims with the coverage.
Third and 6. Ball on the 34-yard line.
The visiting team with a 4-man front. With the pass, Clausen makes the stop before the first down is reached. The pass is caught, but just shy of the first down.
That was perfect defense. They allowed the catch, but they were there to make the tackle.
Good defensive stand there. Now they'll punt it away after a 3-and-out. From the 23. Sloan with some good yardage on that return back to the 41-yard line. Two-minute warning coming up.
41-yard line. 1st and 10.
Watch your eyes. Yes, on.
They'll go from the I formation. Nystrom is there for the tackle.
He was looking for a place to run, but all those places were filled up with guys waiting to tackle him.
It's second down and 9 to go.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Let's go. Here we come. Let's go, boys.
Dropping back, gets the pass off. A great one-on-one stop by Willis. Give him some time, he'll hit his man.
And the thing is, he doesn't care how big that window is. With his accuracy, everyone's open.
1st and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Tampa. Will.
Number 33, the lone back. Gets rid of it, and the catch is made. It brought the heat, but it was a good throw by Morris.
That's a heck of a pass. He's got those big old defensive linemen flying right at him, and he showed great composure, making the right read and hitting his receiver.
2nd and 1. Ball on the 25-yard line.
So we gonna take it.
Sheds the tackle. Morris dives ahead. So they pick up the first down on the designed quarterback run. Good-looking play. Ball on the 21-yard line.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
I'm coming through, baby. Let's go.
And they're threatening again with the ball inside the 20.
He likes to run in behind his blockers and then make a cut off their hip for a big gain. But that strategy didn't work here.
Lawrence stops the clock there. There's about 1 minute left.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Yeah, let's go, baby. What's the hard count? Keep moving.
Hand it off to the back. Number 54 comes up to make the play at the 12. 8-yard gain. 3rd and short here. Interesting choice between going through the air or with the running game. 12 yards needed to get into the end zone.
12-yard line.
Push the power back, though. Be careful.
Their last red zone trip resulted in a touchdown. They'll spot this one at the 8-yard line. He found the ball carrier to make his 4th stop of the game. Solid yardage on that run.
You know, people say you got to run the ball, you got to control the clock, but the key thing is you have to run the ball successfully. You have to establish a threat that you're going to make the defense respect.
Trying for the end zone before halftime. Oh, man, he had it in the end zone but dropped it.
One person breathing a sigh of relief is a quarterback.
It's 2nd and goal at the 8.
One of us will make a play. Let's go, B. Let's go.
Morris out of the gun. Dropping back. Closing in. Looks to the end zone. The wide receiver has it. Randall is there on the stop. At the 1. Morris throws that pass for a gain of 7. The ball almost on the goal line, less than a yard away.
Let's turn it up, B. This is what we made.
Brown setting up play action. Floats one into the end zone. Touchdown. Quick connection for the score. Green comes in for the extra point. The extra point attempt is good. Another drive, John, that results in a touchdown. And this game is quickly getting out of hand.
This defense has a solid core of players. They just don't seem to be playing very well in this one. Still have to go, and maybe they can turn things around. They have to find a way to swing the momentum in their favor.
Beasley in to kick this one off. Going with the squib kick. From the 13. The offense takes over after they were 3 and out on their last possession.
First and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Hey, watch the ball. Here I go.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3.
Don't stop that motor.
They're coming with the blitz. Throws it, and he dropped it.
And there's not one wide receiver who can ever claim that he's never dropped a pass. It's just part of the game.
Second and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Stay backside. Keep the throttle down. Hold the look.
With the pass is picked off. Following the interception, it's now 1st and 10.
Will. Get it up. Watch the fake. There we go, D.
Number 33, the lone setback. Hand it off. The back breaks free. Nelson is there for the tackle at the 42-yard line. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play.
Second down.
After that turnover, here's how both teams are doing in that department. At the end of 2, the score is 31-14. Wilkerson gets set to return the kickoff as we take a look at his stats. Beasley will be kicking off. Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. This one is fielded by Wilkerson. Can't pull him down. Flags are down, and this one appears to be on the offense.
Holding on the receiving team, number 53.
First and 10. Drive at the 27-yard line. First and 10.
Using split backs. Gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete. West was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
Intended receiver on the play. Second and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Slot.
Blair goes to work with an empty backfield. It's a blitz with the pass, with the adjustment, and he'll take it out of bounds at the 42-yard line. The defense blitzes the corner, but the quarterback got rid of it quickly for a completion and a first down.
That was a great play because he saw him coming, remained calm, and threw an accurate pass.
First and 10.
Ball on their own 42.
42-yard line.
Watch your man. Let's go. Good shoot. Let us dictate. They soft, man. We're talking about free.
Hand it off. Skip off to the ground. They're going to spot this one at the 45-yard line. He wraps up the ball carrier.
Number 69.
Tackle total is now 4. The call is holding, and that'll push them back.
That's what happens when your feet and your body get going in the wrong position.
So it'll be first and long here after the penalty.
Let's do our thing. One of us gonna make a play.
The visiting team come out in a dime package. Throws it. Wide receiver has it. Andrews didn't have much room to do anything with that one.
Yeah, they had the coverage, and they made the sure play instead of trying something fancy, like going for the pick.
Ball on their own 44. The visiting team come out in a dime package. With the throw, incomplete as the defender knocks it away. He felt the pressure and got rid of the ball.
That's what the defense has been talking about. Make this guy throw it before he's ready. It's just that little split second early that can cause an incomplete pass or even an interception.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
They're coming with the blitz. With the pass, he hits his receiver. Number 9 is there for the tackle at the 44. And so a risky call to send the corner backfires, and they give up a first down.
Some quarterbacks love blitzing corner because they know that there's one less cover man out there and they have a lot better shot at hitting someone in stride.
Let's turn it up, D. We gotta have it, D.
The visiting team come out in a dime package. Pressure. Gets rid of it, and he makes the grab. The 30. Sin comes up to make the play at the 25. And a flag down on that
Personal
play. Let's see
foul.
what the call
Face
is.
mask on the defense. Number 9.
Penalties and
Automatic
takeaways
first
can
down.
really kill a team. Usually the team with the fewest mistakes out there will win the game.
That infraction moves the offense into field goal range. The last time they were down here, they scored a touchdown. Pass play here on first down. With the throw, he hits his receiver and is there on the stop.
Holding on the offense. Number 67.
This one is going to be on the offense.
I don't know what the heck that was all about. There wasn't any holding on that one.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Do something.
From the gun. Gets rid of it. Complete to the wide receiver. Washington is there for the tackle at the 14. Andrews is proving again how tough he is to defend. Eighth play of this drive. Down inside the 15. The visiting team with a four-man front. With a counter play. Adams is there on the stop at the 16. No gain on that play as the linebacker slipped in almost unnoticed.
Yeah, he did a great job getting in there. He was looking for the run before they even snapped the ball.
Third down, and they have to get to the 3-yard line.
16-yard line.
The visiting team come out in the quarter defense. Hunts gets the pass off. Short swing pass to the running back. Cox comes up to make the play. At the 3.
Gain of 13 on the play.
Newton is heading onto the field for this field goal attempt. The kick sails through the uprights. A good start to the second half, engineering a drive that ends with a field goal.
They would have liked to put that one in for a touchdown, but the defense clamped down, forcing them to try for the field goal.
Ward comes in to kick off. This one is handled by Sloan. Sloan returns this one to the 28. Ball on their own 28.
At the 28-yard line. First and 10.
On the carry. Nelson is there for the tackle at the 34-yard line. So after that run, we can see how the two main threats on the ground have fared so far. Ball on their own 34.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Don't stop that motor. Here we come. Watch your man.
They'll go from the I formation. Hand it off. Willis breaks the play up in the backfield. Looks for a seam in the middle, but there's nothing there.
The defense had great penetration, and they were right there to cover their gap assignments.
As they get ready for this third down play, we'll take a look at how they've done today.
Under 10.
Number 33, the lone back, gets rid of it. Incomplete.
When you talk about ball control and time of possession, that's not what you want to see.
Wilkerson gets set for the return as we take a look at his numbers. So they'll line up to punt after going 3 and out. Won't take a chance trying to return this one.
Now you start to look around and you figure, who are the go-to guys? The guys who can respond and get this game close again.
So they have first and 10 here.
Come on.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Pressure coming, on the move. Picked off, it's intercepted. Blair picks the wrong spot to throw to. It'll be a turnover, John.
Yep, sometimes you think you can sneak one by, but then the defense makes a great play on the ball and beats your receiver to it.
Following the interception, it's now 1st and 10.
Everything you got.
I'm coming through, baby.
Give it to the halfback. Crane is there on the stop.
This team's always trying to get a good mix of run and pass plays.
Second and 8.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
You gotta have it, D.
Number 33, the lone back. Thompson goes in motion.
Back it up, baby. Go make a play.
He gets the handoff on the delay. Number 96 comes up to make the play at the 43. Number 33 paddles his way forward for what appears to be a 2-yard pickup. To convert on this 3rd down, they have to get it to the 37. The lineup with 6 defensive backs. Gets the pass off. Number 47 is there on the stop.
They have a lot of respect for his speed. A lot of times he gets a pretty big cushion. And that's where he's going to want to break off a route and use his speed to create run after the catch.
They're inside the 15.
Keep the throttle down.
The last time they were inside the 20, they got a touchdown out of it. Steps up with the pass, and the catch is made. Number 82 makes the catch, but for a short gain, maybe 3 yards. Nine yards will get them 6 points.
9-yard line.
There we go, baby. Rock and roll.
Number 33 in the backfield. Thompson, the motion man.
They ain't got nothing. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Give it to the halfback. Anderson comes up to make the play. At the 8, number 33 battles his way forward for what appears to be a 2-yard pickup. Eight is the magic number right now.
Ball on the 8-yard line.
All on us, y'all. Here we go. Keep moving.
Looks like someone jumped early.
Dead ball. False start on the offense. Number 85, still
Number
third
85
down.
moved a little early there.
Yeah, the rule for the offensive line is once you put your hand down, you can't move until the ball snaps.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
Let's go now. They worry about us coming. Let's go, dude. Hey, watch the screen.
Under pressure, rolls right. Throws to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Warren throws that one right to the defense, John.
Yeah, he thought he had his man, but the defender was able to make that one move to get position, and it was over.
After the interception, they'll set up shop at the 20-yard line. The visiting team come out on a nickel package. He tucks it away. They'll spot this one at the 27. That's 3 tackles so far for him today.
You can't have a good running attack without blocking. But blocking alone won't get you what you need. You got to have a back who can find the holes when they're there.
2nd and 3. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Yeah, it's on. Don't stop, don't stop.
The
that ball.
visiting team line up in a 4-3.
Get some slot going. Everything you got. Check.
Toss by to the left.
Run.
Can't bring him down. Schrader is there for the tackle. The defender got into the backfield, but he managed to escape and get the first down.
That's what every good back needs, the ability to get past that first tackler, especially if he's in your backfield.
1st and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Base. Come on. Tackle.
Split backs this time. With the carry, Norris is there on the stop at the 35-yard line.
The best backs in the league average 4 to 5 yards a carry, but there are a lot of things that go into a successful running game. You got to have good play calling, good blocking up front, and a back that can take advantage when he sees the open.
And he picks up about 4.
nothing. They don't get nothing. Rush in.
The visiting team with a four-man front. Hand it off to the back. Short comes up to make the play at the 35. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition. Ball on their own 35.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Bring it up, baby. One of us gonna make a play. Danny. We're talking about Reed. Let's go. He's good.
Gets rid of it. The pass is picked off. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
Holding on the offense. Number 67, first down.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Here I come. One back.
With the counter play. Willis comes up to make the play at the 32-yard line. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point. Second and 4 coming up here.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Number 33, the lone back. Number 85 comes in motion.
I can do it, baby.
Closing in, going deep, looking for something in the end zone. What a catch. Touchdown. So here's how each team has done protecting the ball, or lack thereof, perhaps. Green comes in to attempt the point after. The point after is good. Capitalize on good field position, get it into the end zone.
Yeah, you got to convert opportunities like that into touchdowns. And that time, they did it with authority.
Beasley is just about ready to kick this one away. Decent kick. We should have a return from the 4. Good defense looking for a second straight interception. The visiting team with a 4-man front. They give it to the halfback. Schrader comes up to make the play at the 29. 6-yard gain. And we'll start the fourth quarter.
To begin.
Ball on their own 29.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
We like a pack of wolves.
The visiting team come out in a dime package. Drops back. Pressure, looking for something long. Drops the interception. Trying to throw a deep one, but incomplete. And then I'll face third down.
Third and 4. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Play 2 quarters. Run in. Get it on.
Blair back in the shotgun. With the throw. Washington is there for the tackle at the 43-yard line.
This is a guy who comes to play, and he seems to make big catches when they really need him. This time they needed to convert on third down, and he's there for the reception and the first down.
So with the play in question, the coach has decided to challenge the call.
Yeah, they might get this call reversed.
Now, it looks like he came down with it. The official will have to decide, though. And, John, what do you think? Was he in bounds?
I think he was, but remember, to reverse it, the referee has to have clear visual evidence.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands. The player had control of the ball.
Well, after taking a long look at the replay, he didn't see anything to change the original call.
Yeah, and there's actually two things they lose with that. One, they lose a timeout, and two, they lose a challenge.
Get some slack going. From the start. We're talking about bringing. Deuce it. Here we go. Don't stop that motor. Let's do our thing.
Dropping back to pass on first down.
Bozo.
Gets rid of it. Nearly intercepted.
He's back in his zone. He's reading. He sees the quarterback the whole way, and then he gets a chance at an interception. He just didn't finish the play.
Second and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Do something. Come on. Yeah, you see me.
Blair will work out of the shotgun. Gets the pass off. Grabs the off-target pass. Number 84 goes down after a minimal gain.
1-yard gain on the play.
And they'll face a long third down here.
44-yard line.
Lucky. What you got for me? All right, let's go.
Blair with split backs. Drops back. Pressure coming with the pass. It's batted away. The defense was coming after him on that play.
He knew he didn't have much time, and he decided to get rid of the ball quickly on that one.
So we gonna take it. Let's go. Be good. Keep your head up, big boy. Here we go. Let's go.
Even though it's 4th and long here, they're going to go for it.
Don't be fooled now. They ain't got nothing. You can press on it.
Pump fakes. Gets rid of it. Ooh, nearly picked off. Didn't get the first down they needed, John.
They need to try to get something going, even if it means gambling on 4th down.
They'll take over at the 44-yard line. First and 10.
Play football.
They give it to the halfback. He's brought down behind the line for a short loss. The offensive line looked like they just collapsed on that play.
The offensive line has to get good movement on the snap of the ball for the inside run to work, and it didn't happen on that play.
Ball at midfield.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
It's showtime, baby. Yes, sir. Fox left. I can do it, baby.
Hand off to the tailback. Lindsey comes up to make the play. At the 48, trying to find some room in the middle, but there was no place to go.
I'll tell you what happened. The defense was coming with a lot of guys in a run blitz, and the hole that play was supposed to go through was filled with defenders.
Third down. They have to get it to the 34-yard line for a first.
Turn over, baby.
Morris sends a man in motion.
Hey, watch the move. Watch screen. All on us, y'all. There we go.
They give it to the halfback. Nelson is there for the tackle at the 41. The visiting team falters again on third down, John.
And you know something? This is why teams lose games. They do some things right, but then when they need the big play to help win a game, they fall apart.
Beasley would like to place this one inside the 10. And so the punt goes out of bounds. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Do something. Nothing. They don't get nothing.
Hand it off to the back. They're going to spot this one at the 23. The tackle is his 5th of the game. Play calling is very surprising considering the size of the deficit.
This is not a good time to sneak in a running play. They need lots of yards real fast.
2nd and 6. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Yeah, you see me. Good shoot.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Gets the pass off. Irwin was the intended receiver on that play.
The intended receiver on the play.
And here's what they've been able to do so far on 3rd down.
All go special. What's all go special?
I think this defense looks forward to these 3rd down situations because they've been stopping them today.
Drops back. Wrapped up and brought down. What a tremendous individual effort by the defensive lineman.
That's the kind of defensive player you can build a team around. Having a guy like that up front allows you to drop 7 or 8 guys back in coverage and still get a pass rush.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. They'll spot this one where it went out.
First and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Not today. Everything you got. No more, fellas. Defense, get ready. They both now.
Give it to the halfback. They're going to spot this one at the 39. He wraps him up and now has 4 tackles. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. Ball on their own 39.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Hey, here we go. Hey, let's go 1 deep.
Only one man back. Morris sends a man in motion.
Watch the snap down. Watch the hard count. One of us will make a play. Here we go.
Hand it off. Peterson is there for the tackle at the 45-yard line.
These guys that can shrug off tackles are great to have in your backfield. Some of these guys are big and they just run over the defender. While other guys wait until the defender commits, and they use a move or a juke or a spin to get out of a tackle.
Watch your eyes. It's showtime, baby. Let's go. Be physical.
Receives the handoff. He's brought down behind the line for a short loss. Good play by the linebacker to get into the backfield and stop the play for no gain.
I'll tell you, that comes from watching a lot of film and knowing the tendencies of the opponent. That was a heck of a play.
Ball on their own 44.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Go make a play. Blue down, blue down. Deuce it,
Morris
deuce it.
sends a man in motion. Gets the call.
It's a run, man. It's a run.
The 40. The 30. Randall is there on the stop at the 19.
Watch here as he's able to avoid the blocker and get in there and make the tackle. Well, that's how you're supposed to play. Don't stop. Keep going until you reach the ball carrier.
Let's go, B. Solo! Solo! Here we come. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I can do it, baby. We totaled it up.
Thompson comes in motion.
Here we go. Let's run, man.
Hand it off to the back. Nelson comes up to make the play at the 11-yard line. 8-yard gain. 11 yards to the end zone.
On the 11-yard line.
Not today. Win. So we gonna take it.
The rush is on. Hit as he throws. Incomplete pass.
Creating pressure can really change the way an offense operates. They need to keep some extra blockers in, either a tight end on the line or a back that can help them out with their protection.
3rd and 2. Ball on the 11-yard line.
Hey, let's go 1 deep. Watch out.
Number 20, the lone back, steps up, throwing. This pass is incomplete. That short pass on 3rd down fails.
The intended receiver on the play.
They shouldn't have any problems with this attempt. The kick sails through the uprights. They've extended the advantage to 24 points with that field goal. Beasley is back and ready to put this one in the air. The kick should be returnable. From the 7-yard line. Loose ball. It's picked up. They get it back after he loses the football.
First and 10. Ball on the 16-yard line.
Watch in. Watch screen.
They line up in the I formation with the carry. Cox pulls him down at the 28-yard line.
Hey, if you can keep running the ball in the fourth quarter as you're playing catch-up, that's an advantage that you have over the defense because it keeps them off balance.
Let's go, let's go. Back it up, baby. Here we go. One of us gonna make a play.
Under pressure, surveys the field. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play. He goes down.
Holding on the offense. Number 69, second down.
Now in second and long after the sack.
22-yard line.
Let's go.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3. They'll bring the blitz. Throwing. It's batted away. He's lucky he got that one off, John. The defense brought everyone on the blitz.
And that's the idea. Bring the blitz and force him to throw before he wants to.
Third and long. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Let's go now. You can't stop me.
The offense has had trouble moving the sticks on third down so far. Gets rid of it. Almost picked off. The home team comes up empty on another third down attempt. Their 8th such failure. Sloan will go back to accept this punt. From the 32-yard line.
45-yard line. Return for a gain of 1 yard.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Yeah, let's go, baby. They soft, man. Come on.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Hold them up.
Flags are down, and this one appears to be on the offense. Number 47 is there on the stop at the 39-yard line.
Holding on the offense. Number 74.
Jones. He's going to be flagged for holding on that play.
If the defensive guys get a good jump, sometimes the only thing you can do to protect the quarterback is grab hold of somebody's jersey.
Line.
Let's go. Check it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Number 33, the lone back.
Go. There we go, baby. Rock and roll.
Here the counter play.
Let's go, man.
Anderson is there for the tackle
Holding
at the
on the
27.
offense. Number 64.
Is called for holding.
Holding happens on almost every play. It just depends on whether the official sees it and decides to call it.
So it'll be first and long here after the penalty.
Hey, watch the counter. Watch the snap down. Be the hammer, not the nail.
Hand it off to the fullback. Crane comes up to make the play
with the
at
carry,
the 36.
21-yard gain on the play.
It's second down and 9 to go.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
ain't no thing. Play hard and fast, baby.
Number 33 goes in motion. Pull back handoff. Fumble. Big play by the defense to strip the ball and secure it. Now let's see if the offense can take advantage. This might be a good challenge by the coach.
The call on the field is questionable. They're going to review it, and this one might get reversed.
And we'll take a few looks to determine whether the ball came out before the knee was down.
The key thing here is that the ball started to come out before his knee was down. If it did, then it should be counted as a fumble.
No fumble occurred.
So the coach looks a lot smarter after getting the play reversed in his team's favor.
It didn't hurt that the official had some great replays to look at. And they made it easy to overrule.
Almost at the 2-minute mark now.
Keep the throttle down. Watch screen.
Number 85 moves in
Hey, watch
motion.
the screen. Here I go. Let's run, man.
Give it to the halfback. Crane comes up to make the play at the 38-yard line. The third down run, not enough to keep the drive alive, so the punting team coming in.
There's nothing wrong with trying to grind it out in the fourth quarter when you're playing with a lead.
Beasley comes into the game for the punt. Wilkerson sets up, waiting for the punt. This one goes out of bounds.
It sure doesn't look like they're going to be able to come back in this one, but it's an issue of pride. They want to prove that they're better than they've played so far.
Ball on their own 32.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Danny. Defense, get ready. 3-2.
Going to the air on first down. Picked off. It's intercepted. The 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, visiting team. So he gets it into the end zone for the second time.
You know, he has a great feel for the passing game. He times everything so well, and when he gets anywhere near the ball, he's got a chance of making a big play.
Green comes in for the extra point. The point after is good. The visiting team continue to increase their lead. Wilkerson, he's back for the kickoff as we take a quick glance at his return numbers. Beasley in to kick this one off. Good distance. From the 3-yard line.
This is one of those situations where they're playing for respect. The game really hasn't gone the way they thought it would, but they have a lot of pride in their team. And I'd expect to see them keep fighting till that final whistle.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
It's showtime, baby. Watch the hard count. Watch your eyes.
He'll pass on first down. With the pass. This pass is incomplete. Washington teed off on him and forced the ball out before he could make the reception.
Yeah, and he's either going to get in there and knock the ball out, or he's going to knock someone else out.
Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Clear. Under 10. Let's go.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Closing in. The home team calls a timeout. They have 2 left. The defense is the big reason this team has the lead. They've gotten to the quarterback 4 times. Here are the numbers when it comes to third down conversion.
They worry about us coming.
This team has to start converting on third down if they're going to be successful.
Gets rid of it. Jumps up and he has it.
The offense calls a timeout.
The home team calls a timeout. They have 1 remaining. Good defensive stand there. Now they'll punt it away after a 3-and-out. And he signals for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 26-yard line.
Ball on their own 26.
At the 26-yard line. 1st and 10.
Play hard and fast, baby.
Hand off to the tailback. They're going to spot this one at the 20-yard line. He found the ball carrier there again, and that's something we've seen plenty of in this game. It's 2nd down and a long way to go.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
We coming to wreck. Let's go, dude.
Number 33, the deep back. Sloan moves in motion.
Come on. We turning it up.
On the carry. This one will be spotted at the 23-yard line. He laid a good hit on him there and recorded his 8th tackle of the game. Ball on their own 23.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Now cross out middle. Let's go. Good thing right here. All right, let's go. Come on. Watch out. Stay focused, DB. All right, now. Here we go, baby. Rock and roll. Great pass. Don't be fooled now. Watch him draw the screen. Get me going. There we go, D. Watch screen. Turn over.
For the counterplay. Peterson is there for the tackle at the 24-yard line. They played it safe, stayed on the ground, nothing doing. Nothing happening on that drive, and they'll punt it away. Not much of a contest. One team pouring it on for a big margin of victory. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports. A great matchup of two teams, a great atmosphere. It's time for football. Thanks for being with us tonight as this regular season approaches its conclusion. Many teams are making their postseason plans while other teams have been simply playing out the string as the visiting team square off against the home team. Let's see how it plays out tonight as we get set for the opening kickoff. Wright is just about ready to kick this one away. He got all of that one. From the 5. The offense just about ready to go as they take the field for their first possession.
First and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Henderson from the shotgun. With the throw, someone gets a hand up and it drops to the ground. Number 35, who's there on the cover.
On the play. Second and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
The home team line up in a 4-3. Tosses it right. Moore is there on the stop at the 24.
That was just great pursuit. I'd look to call some misdirection plays to take advantage of their aggressiveness. Maybe a multiple handoff play or something like that will catch these guys out of position.
Ball on their own 24.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Stay with those feet.
The home team come out in a nickel package. Closing in, stepping up, long throw. And he's ridden out at 39. Long throw, huge gain.
The quarterback did a good job of reading the man-to-man coverage. He knew that his guy was going to be able to run away from the defense, and he hit him with a perfect pass.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Over to his right. Let's go. Here I go. Here we go. Watch out. Let's go.
Hand it off. Number 35 is there on the stop at the 29.
You can't have a good running attack without blocking. But blocking alone won't get you what you need. You got to have a back who can find the holes when they're there.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Don't make a play. Back in the gun. We like to crack the rules.
They'll go from the shotgun.
Here we go.
Throws it. He hits his receiver. Moore is there for the tackle at the 25-yard line. They get first down yardage on that hookup.
First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Defense, get ready. Turn it up, man.
Pressure with the pass. The pass falls incomplete. Number 35 comes up to knock that ball out of the receiver's hands before he was able to get control of it.
Yeah, we see a lot of footballs popping up when he makes contact. And his instincts know when to deliver the hit and how to do it.
Second and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Let's go. Watch the play. Watch it.
They'll go from the I formation. Under pressure, and he can't hang on.
This is one of those guys who really works hard to make himself a complete player. He's improved as a pass receiver, but he'll drop one of those easy ones every now and then.
And this is the 8th play of this drive.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
I gotta have it, D. Get it
The
up.
home team line up in the quarter defense. Throwing. Godfrey is there on the stop at the 18. Stewart didn't get enough for the first. Number 3 will try to put them ahead with this field goal. The kick sails through. It's good. And they come away with a field goal on their first drive of the game.
They established some things on offense, and they got 3 points out of it. I'm thinking that we're going to see a lot more points out of them before this one's over.
Jones comes in to kick off. Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 6. And they're ready to go on offense for the first time.
Number 80 on the return.
Ball on their own 20.
20-yard line. First and 10.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. We're coming around.
Little misdirection. Harris comes up to make the play.
You got to keep going to the run. You never know when there's going to be great blocking ahead of you, allowing for a big one right into the end zone.
Ball on their own 30.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
I can do it, baby. Deuce it, deuce it. Set. Hot. Hey, watch the screen.
Dropping back with the throw. Wide receiver has it. Harris is there on the stop at the 35. The defense blitzes the corner, but the quarterback got rid of it quickly for a completion and a first down.
That was a great play because he saw him coming, remained calm, and threw an accurate pass.
Brown, the lone setback. Toss play to the left. Hawkins is there for the tackle at the 34-yard line.
That was a lack of execution from the offense. When the plan is to take it to the outside, around the corner, you need to pick up some key blocks.
Ball on their own 34.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Let's go now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, here we go.
Gets rid of it. And it's complete. Man is there on the stop at the 45. Good throw, good catch to move the chains.
You know, as a receiver, all you have to do is get a step, and this guy's going to put the ball on you.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Watch it back. Here I come. Let's go.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package.
One of us will make a
Dropping back to pass on first down. With the throw, he finds his man. Gordon is there for the tackle at the 35-yard line.
A successful offense is one that can run and throw for good yardage on first down.
Gain of 9 on the play. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
good shoot.
Brown, the lone back.
Stay ball down.
Gets the pass off. Gordon comes up to make the play at the 27. The home team have moved the ball well on this drive. That's their third first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Hey, watch that screen.
The backs are lined up in an eye. Gives the ball off. Great fake. Gets rid of it. Pass ball's incomplete. Rouse was the intended receiver on that play. Number 20 with the coverage. And this is the 8th play of this drive.
27-yard line.
Here we go, baby. Blue jam, blue jam.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package. With the pass, it's batted away. 2 tipped passes in a row.
The intended receiver on the play.
And this is the 9th play of this drive.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
You can't stop me.
Only one man in the backfield. Throws it. And he hits his mark. Man is there for the tackle at the 13-yard line.
Now, this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on third down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
Hey, let's go. Hold the look. Danny. Keep the throttle down. Watch it back. I'm coming through, baby.
He hands it off. Can't bring him down. This one will be spotted at the 3-yard line. It's 3 tackles so far for him today. Brown running hard, going right through the arm tackles. Three yards will get them 6 points.
Ball on the 3-yard line.
Come on.
They'll go from the I formation.
Come on. You got to believe it.
looking for the goal line. Gets the pass off, knocked to the ground, and it's incomplete.
What the defense is doing is they're watching the quarterback's eyes, or cluing. They're in position so that whatever happens, the ball is in front of them. And that time, it almost got him an interception.
12th play of this drive.
Ball on the 50-yard line.
Here we come. Under 10. Come on. Knock him out.
On the ground. Hawkins makes the tackle, but it's beyond the marker, so they pick up a first down. Putting together a nice drive here.
And they're frustrating this defense in the process. 2 times they've converted on 3rd down.
It's first and goal at the 2-yard line.
Watch each other back. Deuce. Watch the snap now. Let's go. One back.
Looking for the corner. Williams is there on the stop at the 6-yard line. Not what they were looking for on that play call.
Yeah, the back just couldn't decide where he wanted to go with it. He hesitated just a little. By the time he decided where he wanted to go with it, the defense was all over him.
It's 2nd and goal at the 6.
Stay both left. Get it up.
They line up in the I formation.
Watch screen. Here it comes. Let's go, D. Let's go.
Drops back. Looks to the end zone. Touchdown. Home team.
Watch this catch by the tight end. I always say the tight end is always more of a threat in the red zone. He's a big target, and his skills sometimes cause matchup problems for the defense.
The extra point attempt is good.
Now that's just the type of thing that you come to expect from these guys. They do a really good job scripting the plays that they're going to be running. And they do a great job of executing them when they run them.
Wright will be kicking off. This one is fielded by Stewart.
Kickoff return 18 yards.
The offense ready to go again after their last drive ended with 3 points. It's 1st and 10.
Start the drive at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10.
Stay at home. Hey, let's go.
Hands it off. Play action. Gets rid of it. Someone gets a hand up and it drops to the ground. They can't complete that short pass, and it's 2nd down.
Second and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Let's run, man.
They line up in the I formation. With the throw, the wide receiver has it. Keeps his feet moving. They're going to spot this one at the 35. And that tackle gives him 3 in the game.
Blue down. Bring it up. So we gonna take it. Hey, let's go, 1 deep. You can't stop me.
Gives the ball off. Moore comes up to make the play at the 41-yard line. Carton with a nice burst through the middle that time. 5-yard pickup. It's 2nd down and 5 to go.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Yeah, you see me. There we go.
The home team come out in a dime package. Hand off to the tailback. Number 33 is there on the stop at midfield. So on the blitz, they can't get to the ball carrier until it's too late.
And when you're blitzing to stop the run, the idea is bringing more guys and the offense can block. But you also got to cut off the lanes and gaps that he can use to escape out of the backfield. That just didn't happen here.
With the throw, and he makes the grab. It's free. The home team pick up the fumble. Good play by the defense to recover the fumble. The visiting team come out on a nickel package. Gets rid of it, and he hits his target. He's brought down behind the line for a short loss. No gain.
1 yard loss on the play.
Second and long.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
Brown, the lone back. Hand off to the tailback. Number 98 holds him down behind the line. His excellent positioning led to that stop behind the line of scrimmage.
And he'll do that kind of thing. He's one of the smartest players at defensive end. He always seems to be in position. He uses his hands well, and he has those long arms. And that really helps him shed blocking.
Brown, the lone back.
We fine. We good. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Pressure coming with the throw. Flags are down, and this one appears to be on the offense.
Holding on the offense. Number 62.
Dawson. He's going to be flagged for holding on that play.
If the defensive guys get a good jump, sometimes the only thing you can do to protect a quarterback is grab hold of somebody's jersey.
Third and long after the penalty.
On the 31-yard line.
The visiting team come out on a nickel package. Dropping back. Throwing. Complete to the wide receiver. Gordon is there on the stop at the 46-yard line. So at the end of one, the score is 7-3.
The score is the home team 7, the away team 3.
The teams have switched sides, and we'll start the second quarter. Wright is ready to pump this one away. Stewart is back to receive this kick. This one goes out of bounds. First and 10.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
They'll go from the I formation. A little misdirection. Nixon is there on the stop at the 30.
This defense has some good speed. But when you try something to the outside and you fail to get those outside guys blocked, well, you're in trouble.
Second and long coming up here.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Hey, let's go. You can't stop me.
The home team come out in a 4-3. Williams comes up to make the play at the 32. Dawson is called for holding.
Holding happens on almost every play. It just depends on whether the official sees it and decides to call it.
So we'll have a second and long after the
Ball on the
penalty.
21-yard line.
They ain't got nothing.
The home team come out in a nickel package. Steps up into the pocket. Great job getting in there to drag the quarterback down. He picks up the sack.
And he'll make 2 or 3 plays like that in just about every game.
They're looking now at third and long after the sack. The home team come out in the quarter defense. Gets the pass off, and it's caught. He lost it. The visiting team pick up the fumble. The visiting team grab the live ball. The offense recovers its own fumble. Jones comes into the game for the punt. Number 80 into return. He signals for a fair catch. Ball on their own 36. They'll go from the I formation. Great fake. Going for the deep man. It's caught. Pope is there for the tackle.
That's the kind of thing that can change their whole defensive approach. Now they have to respect the pass even more, making sure that none of those wide receivers get behind them for any more big plays.
So they have 12 yards to go for a touchdown. They got it into the end zone on their last red zone drive. A little misdirection. This one will be spotted at the 9. And that's now 3 tackles for him in this game. This drive 9 yards away from a touchdown.
From the start. Blue jam.
Kelly sends a man in motion.
Play football. Hey, watch that screen.
To carry it. Setting up play action. Throwing. And he hits his target. Touchdown.
I'll tell you, this is nice work by both the quarterback and the receiver in his play. Watch it here. He reads the coverage, looks for the best option, and then throws it to him.
The point after is good. Now they've put it together offensively with 14 unanswered points.
They have a lot of talent on the offensive side of the ball. Scoring runs like this aren't all that unusual for them.
Right in to kick this one off. From the 6-yard line. The defense did a great job on the last series, forcing the offense to go 3 and out.
First and 10.
The home team line up in a 4-3. Gives the ball off. Godfrey is there for the tackle at the 28.
If they keep getting gains like this, it could really open up things for them in the second half.
And he picks up about 4. Ball on their own 28.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Watch out.
Looking for the deep pass down the right side. Almost picked off.
Sometimes in zone coverage, a quarterback will throw to a spot where his receiver is supposed to be. That time, the only one there was a defender who couldn't make the catch.
Here are the numbers when it comes to third down conversion.
Let's go, boys. Hit the spread.
Henderson spreads them out. Throws it. Drops gets the interception. The defender got in between the ball and the receiver again.
The intended receiver on the play.
Jones will come in now to punt it away. Number 80 sets up to run back the punt. From the 25-yard line. He gets next to nothing on that return as they bring him down at the 25-yard line. Ball on their own 25.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Hold the look.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Play the counterplay. Ball loose. The visiting team grab the live ball. The 10. A very costly fumble, and it's a touchdown. He recovers the loose ball and finds his way to the end zone. And after conversing with his coaches upstairs, he decides to challenge this one.
I think that's the right
The
thing to
fumble on the
do.
play has been
And take a few
challenged.
looks to determine whether the ball came out before the knee was down.
The key thing here is that the ball started to come out before his knee was down. If it did, then it should be counted as a fumble.
No fumble occurred.
And that challenge was a good decision as the call is overturned.
Well, sometimes the official sees what you see, and sometimes he sees something else. But this time, everyone could see the call had to be
Ball on
changed.
the 25-yard line.
Come on.
Only one man back. Here they come. And this pass is completed. Harris is there for the tackle at the 36-yard line. Good job picking up the blitz and picking up a first down.
Hey, that was a heck of a call. I mean, they saw the pressure was coming, and he knew right where to go with the ball.
First and
And he
10.
got it there.
Ball on their own 36.
36-yard line.
Watch the snap down. Keep moving.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package.
Screen.
Gives the ball off. Bucket comes up to make the play at the 39-yard line.
He was looking for a place to run, but all those places were filled up with guys waiting to tackle him.
Second and 7. Ball on the 39-yard line.
They ain't got nothing. You gotta have it, D.
Only one man back. Give it to the halfback. Parrott is there on the stop at the 40.
Mixing runs with passes keeps the defense honest.
Now it's 3rd and 6 coming up.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3 with the throw. Pass ball's incomplete. Kraus was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
On the play.
Stewart will go back to accept this punt. And so the punt goes out of bounds.
This is where you want to respond quickly, or this could turn into a battle for field position.
First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Clear. Clear. Whip.
Only one man back. Fakes the handoff. Incomplete pass. The defense forced the issue that time, John.
The guys up front got good pressure, forcing him to get rid of that one before he wanted to.
Second and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Stay at home. Let us dictate. Come on. Here we come. Hey, let's go, 1D. Hey.
looking to run it here. Closing in. The rush gets to him from behind. Great effort that time, John. He's clearly one of the best in the league.
Yeah, he's one of those guys who's been playing for a while now. And let me tell you, he might never be better than he is right now.
After the sack, they'll be looking at 3rd and long here.
19-yard line.
This game.
The home team come out in a dime package. Pressure. John, the offensive line just can't stop that rush.
And that's one of the last things you want as an offense. It kills momentum when you keep moving backward.
Jones is ready to punt this one away. Number 80, back to return. And he waves for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 42-yard line. They'll take over at the 42-yard line. 1st and 10.
I'm coming through, baby.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Snow is there on the stop.
A tough running game will make your passing attack even more effective.
So that's a gain of about 5. Ball at about midfield. The visiting team come out in a 4-3. Under pressure, throwing. Almost intercepted. Krause was his intended target. Number 20 had the coverage on the play.
Third and 5. Ball on the 48-yard line.
They'll go from the shotgun. Black, the man in motion. They'll bring the blitz. With the pass, gets his hand on it.
When you talk about ball control and time of possession, that's not what you want to see.
Wright comes into the game for the punt. Stewart looks like he's ready for the return. He's waving for the fair catch. It appears they've gotten someone for holding on the play.
Holding on the receiving team. Number 51.
Penalties and takeaways can really kill a team. Usually the team with the fewest mistakes out there will win the game.
Deep in their own territory.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
On the 10. They go side.
The home team line up in a 4-3. He doesn't want to take the big hit. Ball on their own 11.
Ball on the 11-yard line.
We can't stop me. Shotgun.
Henderson will work out of the shotgun. Pressure coming with the pass. This one falls incomplete. And a flag on the play. This one, I think, is on the defense.
Pass interference on the defense. Number 33. First down.
Got there a little too early.
Yeah, those guys were having a battle all the way down the field.
Almost at the 2-minute mark now.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
The home team come out in a 4-3. Godfrey is there on the stop at the 28-yard line.
This team's always trying to get a good mix of run and pass plays.
Gain of 2. Two-minute warning coming up.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
What's the hard count?
The home team line up in a 4-3. Randall Godfrey was in on the play again for another tick on the stat sheet. Card takes it up the middle for a yard or two.
Third and 7. Ball on the 29-yard line.
From the start. Let's go.
Only one man back. Gets the pass off. And he just can't hang on.
He did a nice job of getting off the line and getting into his pass pattern. He had the ball bounce right off his fingertip.
Number 80 lines up deep for the punt return. He signals for a fair catch. Ball on their own 28.
Here we go, baby. Let's go, boys.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3. Uses the pump with the pass. And this pass is completed. The 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown.
When you get this kind of execution, you got a great chance of making a big play. Watch it here as everyone takes care of their assignment. The pass is thrown where the receiver can make the best play in the ball, and it's 6 points.
The extra point attempt is good. That touchdown now, John, puts them up by 3 scores, and we're not even at the half.
They're a scoring machine. The coaches are calling the right plays against the defense, and the players are executing perfectly.
Wright is just about ready to kick this one away. From the 4. The visiting team have their work cut out for them as they take over at the 28-yard line.
First and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Defense, get ready. Watch each other back. Set.
Henderson sends a man in motion.
Let's go.
Gets rid of it. The pass is picked off. The 20, the 10. He dives, touchdown. A great return after the interception. Good blocking, and no one was able to run him down. Jones comes in to attempt the point after. The point after is good. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play, and let's check it out.
On the offense, number 63.
The kicker lines up for the point after. The extra point attempt is good.
Most quarterbacks in this league have short memories when it comes to interceptions. They have the confidence to keep throwing the ball. And many times, they come back and make an outstanding play.
As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Wright is back and ready to put this one in the air. This one is taken by Stewart. In the last series, they forced a bad pass and got the interception.
On the return.
First and 10.
Drive at the 22-yard line. First and 10.
Get it up. Hey, let's go. One.
Only one man in the backfield.
Everything you got is on.
Blitz is coming. Gets the pass off. He loses it. The home team dive on the ball. The visiting team don't look as well prepared, and the turnovers have really hurt them.
If you give the ball to the other team, it usually leads to a loss.
First and 10.
And it appears this one is going to be looked at.
Yeah, and because it's in the last 2 minutes, that call came down from the replay booth.
Clearly a big momentum shift could be in the making as we take a look at a possible fumble.
And they really had no choice but to challenge it because of what it could mean for both teams. I don't know. It's a tough call from seeing that angle.
No fumble occurred.
It was unclear initially why they called for a review, but now we understand the reason.
Yeah, it's important to get the calls right at this point of the game.
The home team line up in a 4-3.
Let's go. Beat this.
Going to the air on first down. With the throw. Incomplete pass. So here's how each team has done protecting the ball, or lack thereof, perhaps.
Second and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Hey. Quick shoot.
The home team come out in a 4-3.
Do something. You gotta have it, D.
Looking long down the right side of the field. Incomplete as the defender knocks it away. Looking for something downfield. Nothing was there, though, and it's third down now. And here's a look at each team's success on third down so far. Henderson out of the gun. Throwing. Ooh, nearly picked off. Clark was the intended receiver on that play. Lang was there on the coverage. Here comes the punter. He's gotten a lot of action so far. Won't take a chance trying to return this one. Deep in their own territory. Looks like someone jumped early.
False start on the offense. Number 85, still first
Jones
down.
was flagged for the false start.
False starts are kind of frustrating because they're really easily avoided by just maintaining focus.
So it'll be first and long here after the penalty.
Watch the ball. There we go, D. Keep it up.
They come out in a dime package.
Regular.
Hand it off. He's brought down short notice. They went backward on that one.
And that's a very good call by the defensive coordinator. He had a good idea of what was coming, and he called the perfect play to stop it.
Second and long coming up here.
Ball on the 1 yard line.
Hey, let's go one deep.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3.
Here I go. We coming to run. Here we go. All right, now. Come on. You got to believe it. It's our day. Here we go, baby. Rock and roll. Don't stop. Don't stop that motor. Hey, watch that screen. Walk the front. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. Danny.
It's the end of the second quarter with the score. The home team ahead of the visiting team. 28-3. Number 80 gets set to return the kickoff as we take a look at his stats. Jones looks like he's just about ready to kick this one off. From the 3. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
On the receiving team, number 52.
A team has to show discipline and execute properly out there. If they don't, they'll find it's much harder to overcome the other team and get a win.
Ball on their own 20.
At the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Here I come. Watch your man.
They've been solid running the ball on first down, John.
Yeah, when you gain 5 yards or more, it sets you up in good second and third situations.
Hawkins is there on the stop at the 24.
On the run.
The best backs in the league average 4 to 5 yards a carry. But there are a lot of things that go into a successful running game. You got to have good play calling, good blocking up front, and a back that can take advantage when he sees the opening.
Ball on their own 24.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3. Oh, comes up to make the play.
On the carry.
A nice run on that play.
His quick feet allow him to move out of the way just before the tackler can wrap him up.
First and 10.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
You gotta have it, D. Be careful.
The visiting team with a 4-man front with a counter play. Number 20 stops the play in the backfield. They wanted to pound it through the middle, but they got pounded for a loss.
I'll tell you, that was a perfect time for these guys to call a blitz. They got in there, filled the gap, and brought down the back for a loss.
Second and long.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Get me going. Let us big time.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Steps up into the pocket with the pass. Mason records the stop at the 48. That powerful arm brings them a first down this time.
Not only did the quarterback show off his strong arm, but the receiver displayed some amazingly soft hands. A great throw with an even better catch is always an easy way to pick up first down.
Let's go now. Here we go, baby. Get some slack
The defense lines up in the nickel.
Back it up, baby. Keep the throttle down.
He tucks it away. Setting up play action. Throws it. Complete to the wide receiver. They throw it and pick up a second consecutive first down.
Well, when you start to establish something, you want to keep it going until the defense finds a way to stop you.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3.
Let's go. Get it, son.
Hand it off to the back. They'll spot this one at the 21-yard line. Brown rumbles forward for a gain of 4. Second and 6.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Regular. Here we come. We're talking about breathe. Let's go, boy.
Looking to run it here. The Number 20 comes up to make the play. And he was able to create a lot of space on that run, John.
Well, it started with some good blocking. And when he got through there, he turned upfield, and they weren't in position to tackle him.
And this is the 8th play of this drive. They're inside the 15. The last time they were down here, they scored a touchdown. Receives the handoff. Parrott is there for the tackle at the 11-yard line. Simpson takes advantage of a little daylight, picks up 3 yards. They need 11 yards to get it into the end zone.
11-yard line.
You gotta believe it. It's our game. They ain't got nothing. Here we go.
The visiting team line up in a 4-3.
Showtime, baby. From the start.
Hand off to the tailback. Great fake. Throwing. And the catch is made. They're going to spot this one at the 4. That's a half dozen tackles now.
Hey, let's go. All on us, y'all. Let's turn it up.
He gets the carry. Play action. Gets rid of it. Incomplete as the defender knocks it away.
Here's the thing. If you can't get to the quarterback, then you get your hands up. And that's exactly what he did.
This will be a chip shot.
To attempt the field goal.
The kick sails through. It's good. Jones makes good on the short field goal attempt after the offense drives it into the red zone.
They had everything clicking at first and kind of sputtered out, but they still get points.
Wright will be kicking off. From the 1. Stewart finds some open area on the return and brings it back to the 26. Ball on their own 26.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Watch your eyes. Let's go. Don't stop.
Pass play here on first down. With the throw. Broken up.
He needs to do a better job putting the pass in a spot where only his guy can get it. Those tip passes can turn into interceptions pretty easily.
Second and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Bring it up, baby. Let's go.
The home team come out in a nickel package. Fires this one deep. Pass ball's incomplete. A little too much touch.
Mosley, the intended receiver on the play. Third and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Jenny. Here we come.
I think this defense looks forward to these third down situations because they've been stopping them today.
They'll knock them out of bounds at the 40. Simpson comes up with a big catch on third down.
He made a great move right at the line of scrimmage to give him that little bit of separation he needed.
So after that nice catch and run, here's a look at his stats.
Check it. Let's go, boys. Play football.
They line up in the I formation.
There we go, baby. Walk it on.
Little misdirection. Stiff arm keeps him at bay. Number 35 is there for the tackle at the 46-yard line. Carter pushing his way through the would-be tacklers. He picks up solid yardage. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Campbell, let's go. Set.
Lindsey goes in motion.
Let's go. Let's run, man. Good shoot.
Hands off to the tailback. Dockett comes up to make the play at the 39.
He's looked pretty good so far. It's going to be up to the defensive coordinator to make some adjustments and find a way to slow him down.
It's second down and 3 to
Ball
go.
on the 39-yard line.
Get it, son. Here we go.
The home team line up in a 4-3. Gets rid of it. Moore is there for the tackle at the 32-yard line. Simpson has had an exceptional season, and he's now eclipsed the 1,000-yard receiving mark. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
We're coming to left. I'm coming through, baby. Hold the look.
The home team with a 4-man front.
Keep it up. We got to believe it. It's our day. Turn it up here.
Blitz is coming. Closing in. Jones busts through. Takes him down behind the line of scrimmage.
He's got a good mix of moves when he rushes. He can beat you with a swim, the club, or the arm over.
Second and 15.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Clear. Clear.
They'll go from the shotgun. Drops back with the throw. Number 33 comes up to make the play. Mossling makes the catch for a pickup of 5 on second down. Third down here. They have to get it to the 22 for a first down.
All right, now. It's showtime, baby.
The home team come out in a nickel package. With the pass, he finds his man. Hurd is there for the tackle at the 33-yard line. The kick is good.
He's one of those guys who really works hard at what he does. And you can see that hard work paying off when you make a kick like this one.
This one is taken by number 80. Just about ready for the first play of this drive. They were able to pick up a field goal on their last drive. It's first and 10.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
One back.
Brown, the lone back. They'll blow this play dead because there appears to have been early movement.
False start on the offense. Number 66, still first
Snap
down.
moved a little early there.
Yeah, the rule for the offensive line is once you put your hand down, you can't move until the ball snaps.
So after the penalty, it's now first and 15. The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Throws it. Interception. The 30. They sent the corner on a blitz, and it created a turnover.
There are good times to send your corner, and there are bad times to send your corner. That was a good time.
Following the interception, it's now first and 10.
We gotta have it, D. Here we go, baby. Rock and roll.
The home team with a four-man front. He gets the count. Godfrey is there for the tackle at the 28-yard line. Good play by the linebacker to get into the backfield and stop the play for no gain.
I'll tell you, that comes from watching a lot of film and knowing the tendencies of the opponent. That was a heck of a play.
Ball on the 28-yard line. The home team come out in a 4-3.
Lefty. I'm the king.
Throwing. Incomplete as the defender knocks it away.
There's not one wide receiver who can ever claim that he's never dropped a pass. It's just part of the game.
Third and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Don't stop that motor.
This team has to start converting on third down if they're going to be successful.
Pass ball's incomplete. Good push by the defensive line, forcing the incomplete pass.
He hung in there, but he didn't really have the time that he needed to make the play. The quarterback has to know who his outlet guy is and get the ball to him when he feels that pressure coming.
Number 3. And the kicking team come on for this field goal attempt. The intent was good.
Not every drive is going to get you a touchdown, so getting 3 was big. Now they got to go over what worked and what didn't, so the next drive will get him a TD.
Jones comes in to kick off. From the 5-yard line. Number 8 appears to have sustained an injury and will make his way to the sideline under his own power. First and 10.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. Let's get
Brown is the deep back. Kraus comes in motion. With the throw. And he's forced out of bounds at the 36. Number 26 picks up about 6 after that catch. Second and 4 coming up here. Nickelback in this time. Drops back. Pressure. Long throw. It's caught. They'll spot this one at the 17. He wraps him up and now has 4 tackles. He continues to add to his total and now finds himself over the 300-yard mark.
First and 10.
So an update now on the injury. It doesn't appear to be anything serious, and his return is probable.
We turning it up. Right. Check it. Don't make a play. Hey, let's go one deep. Hold the look.
Looking for room. This one will be spotted at the 16. He's able to run down another ball carrier for the 7th time. It's second down and 10 to go.
On the 16-yard line.
Nothing. They don't get nothing. What's the hard count?
They had a big lead, and they're on the move again inside the 20. He was hit just as he threw.
They did a nice job up front with their bull rushes and rips and stunts, forcing adjustments along the offensive line. They have to do a better job getting off the ball and controlling the line of scrimmage. They're going to have a tough time whenever they drop back and throw.
Ball on the 16-yard line.
Lucky. All right, let's go.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package.
We like to crack the rules.
Drops back. Throwing. He finds his man. Touchdown.
This is a good play by the offense in the red zone. The wide receiver is going to break away right here and come up with a catch and the touchdown.
The extra point attempt is good.
Scoring a touchdown not only puts points on the board, it sends a message to the other team that if you execute properly, they won't be able to stop you. And they say 90% of the game is half mental.
Wright is back and ready to put this one in the air. Nice kick. Plenty of distance. This one is handled by Stewart. Stewart finds some open area on the return and brings it back to the 40. First and 10.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Watch your eyes.
The home team with a four-man front.
Here we go, baby. Let's go now.
Hands it off. Godfrey is there for the tackle at the 48.
They've done a pretty good job moving the ball in the ground.
Second and maybe 3.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Wham. Here we go, baby. Rock and roll.
So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the home team ahead of the visiting team, 38-9. The visiting team, who are just about dead in this one, have the ball as we start the final quarter.
Second and 3. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Let's go. Blue jam.
Out of the gun.
Hold the look. Don't make the play.
They're blitzing with the pass, and he hits his target.
This is what they have to do. Keep making completions down the field and move the chains. Watch this one. He knows he's got to get the first, and he picks the right guy to throw it to.
Turn it up now. It's showtime, baby.
Going to the left. Nixon is there for the tackle at the 48.
They went the wrong way on that one. Maybe they should stick to running between the tackles because this defense has a lot of speed, and they can chase down those runs to the outside.
Ball at about midfield.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
The home team with a four-man front. Throws it, and this pass is completed. We'll feel that one tomorrow.
Perfect execution to get this first down. Look at it here. He knows how far they have to move the chains, and he gets it by making the right decision and laying it in there like that.
What's the hard count? Regular.
With a counter play. We're going to spot this one at the 34. He was in on that play, giving him 7 tackles so far in the game. Second and 9 coming up here.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Danny. Come on. Let's go, D. Tampa.
Dropping back. Deep throw. He's there. Touchdown, visiting team. Perfect throw against single coverage. Touchdown. Number 3 comes in for the extra point. The extra point attempt is good. The visiting team need a few breaks if they even want to think about the comeback.
A few breaks and then some. It'd be a little late in the game to think about the comeback now.
Jones will be kicking off. This one is fielded by number 8. Pushes off. Hold on, we've got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
Holding on the receiving team, number 58.
Number 80 is back in there after getting taken out with an injury earlier. Brown, the lone back.
Regular. Get it, son.
Hand off to the tailback. Ross is there for the tackle. Brown with a nice burst through the middle that time. 5-yard pickup. Second and 5.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Let's go. Back it up, baby. Area.
Little misdirection. Number 92 is there on the stop at the 26-yard line. The defensive tackle surged through the line to bring the runner down. Third down and 3 coming up.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Don't stop that motor. Play football.
The visiting team come out in a 4-3.
Back deep.
Under pressure, throwing. Right on target to the wide receiver. That completion, he's now crossed the 350-yard mark. Ball at midfield.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Under 10. You gotta have it, D. What screen?
The visiting team line up in a 4-3. Hand it off. Parrott comes up to make the play. At the 43-yard line, Brown kept his legs moving, gets 7 hard-earned yards. Second and 3 coming up here. The visiting team with a 4-man front. Gets the pass off. Behind him, but he has it. Parrott is there on the stop at the 28-yard line. Give him some time, he'll hit his man.
And the thing is, he doesn't care how big that window is. With his accuracy, everyone's open.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Let's get you. Nothing.
They'll go from the I formation.
That's the hard count. It's showtime, baby. Go back.
Deep pass looking for the end zone. Nearly intercepted.
I tell you, he was looking for the big play the other way, and he let that ball go right through his finger.
Second and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line.
All on us, y'all. Bring it.
Brown, the lone setback. Kraus moves in motion. Hand it off to the back. Is there for the tackle at the 28-yard line. And he chases him down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
I'll tell you, he's one of the most knowledgeable defenders in the league. He knows how to play the game, and he always knows what's going on.
To get the first down, they have to reach the 18-yard line.
One of us gonna make a play. We turning it up.
And we can attribute this lead to their ability to convert on third down.
Vertical. Watch the vertical.
Dead ball. False start on the offense. Number 23, still
A false start
down.
that takes you from 3rd and 10 to 3rd and 15 will get a quarterback's blood boiling.
After the penalty pushes them back, they'll now face a 3rd and 15. These third downs haven't been much of an obstacle, and it's helped them take the lead. The home team comes up short on third down again. So this will be a 48-yard attempt from the 38-yard line. The try is good.
He's one of those guys who really works hard at what he does. And you can see that hard work paying off when you make a kick like this one.
Booming kick downfield. From the 4-yard line. Can't bring him down. Stewart appears to have sustained an injury and will make his way to the sideline under his own power. Ball on their own 39.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Get me going.
Lindsay comes in motion.
All right, let's go. Watch it. Play football. Hey, watch the screen.
They give it to the halfback. Knock is there for the tackle at the 47. So that was a pickup of about 9. Ball on their own 47. So an update now on the injury. It doesn't appear to be anything serious, and his return is probable.
Let's go. Be good.
Here they come with the throw, and he hits his target. Number 35 comes up to make the play at the 40-yard line. That blitz exploited for a first down.
Yeah, the quarterback did a heck of a job to read what the defense was doing and find the right guy.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
On the 40-yard line.
Let's go now. Do something.
Carter in the backfield. Nice play fake. Looking for the long completion down the left side. This one falls incomplete. Good effort to deflect that pass, which had big yardage written all over it.
Second and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
Play 2 quarters. Let's go, D. Incoming the red.
The home team come out in a nickel package. Looking left for the long pass. It's caught. Touchdown, visiting team.
The quarterback went through his progressions and found a receiver that he thought had the best chance to haul it in for the score.
Number 3 comes in to attempt the point after. The extra point attempt is good. The visiting team still find themselves in a very deep hole.
They're going to need a lot of luck to even have a chance of coming back in this one.
The onside kick is really their only option here as they look for a good bounce. The onside kick is off. The home team recovers the onside kick.
They should be able to put this one on ice.
Ball on the 35-yard
Ball
line.
on the 35-yard line.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package.
Check it.
Hand it off to the back breaking free. Snow is there for the tackle at the 23. Great run there, that'll be a first down.
He really ran well there. He gets some great blocks, and he has patience as he picks up the first down.
1st and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Everything you got.
The visiting team with a 4-man front.
Let's go now.
This one is handed off. Comes up to make the play. Gain of 3. It's 2nd down and 7 to go. Only one man in the backfield. On the call, he's brought down behind the line for a short loss. No gain on that play as the linebacker slipped in almost unnoticed.
Yeah, he did a great job getting in there. He was looking for the run before they even snapped the ball.
Stewart returns to the game after being shaken up earlier.
Back it up, baby.
Nickelback in this time.
Let's go. Here we go, baby. Hey, watch that.
Looking for room. Gordon is there on the stop at the 16. Nothing doing on that running play, so they'll probably send in the kicker.
I think so. When you've got the lead, you don't have to try anything fancy. You just tack on the 3 and put the game in your defense's hands.
So this field goal attempt will be from about 33 yards away.
Jones is lined up for the field goal.
The kick sails through. It's good. The home team have wrapped this one up, John.
They did a good job of not letting up. You should do things that got you the lead in the first place, and they did it there.
Right in to kick this one off. Good distance. From the 3-yard line. The visiting team need to rebound quickly as they start this drive at the 26-yard line. Ball on their own 26.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
The visiting team line up in a 5-receiver set this time. Almost picked off. And they have to go to the air because they need big plays fast.
That's right. You got to have composure in these situations. Find your receivers who can pick up yardage after the catch. But most importantly, you have to keep the chains moving.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Let's turn it up, D.
Carter, the lone back. Henderson with a man in motion.
Come on, bring it. Stay both now. Let's go, D. Let's go.
With the throw. And he lets it slip out of his grasp. The defense was coming after him on that play.
He knew he didn't have much time, and he decided to get rid of the ball quickly on that one.
Third and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Lift it over your head. Don't stop that motor.
The offense has had trouble moving the sticks on 3rd down so far. It's away the off-balance throw. Incomplete pass. John, they dropped everyone back in coverage. You just couldn't get it to the open man.
We also got to give a lot of credit to the guys up front. They were outnumbered on the line, and they still put on a good pass rush, forcing him to throw before he wanted to.
Even though it's 4th and long here, they're going to go for it. With the pass, the defender's got it. Room to run. The 20, the 10. Touchdown, home team. Exactly what they had to do. Force the bad throw, get the takeaway, return it for the score. Jones comes in for the extra point. The extra point attempt is good. The home team pour it on with another score. Stewart, he's back for the kickoff as we take a quick glance at his return numbers. Right comes in to kick off. Should be a return here. This one is handled by Stewart.
This is one of those situations where they're playing for respect. The game really hasn't gone the way they thought it would, but they have a lot of pride in their team. I'd expect to see them keep fighting till that final whistle.
It's 1st and 10.
At the 27-yard line. 1st and 10.
Not today. Here we go, baby. Good shoot. Get it up.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Throws it. Number 33 pulls him down at the 40. They'll head right back to the line. Gets the pass off, and it's caught. Williams comes up to make the play. At the 45, he's rushing the offense back to the line. Going to the air on 1st down. With the pass. The pass ball's incomplete.
Sometimes you see a quarterback purposely underthrow a receiver, so the defensive back overruns it. I don't think that was the case there.
Stewart was the one they were trying to get the ball to.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line.
With the throw, he hits his receiver. Godfrey is there on the stop. Third down play. They have to get it to the 35-yard line for a new first. The home team come out in the quarter defense. Pressure coming. Throws to the end zone. Drops the interception.
Yeah, if he could have come up with that one, not only does it take away the scoring threat, but it gets the ball back for your offense.
Punter's been out there all day long. I guarantee you he's loose. And he signals for the fair catch. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Stay both now. Let's go now. Yeah, you see me. Watch out.
Jones in motion.
Hey, watch the screen.
Fullback handoff. Number 20 is there for the tackle at the 27. I like how this big guy can run with the football.
Yeah, and this fullback can do more than just get out there and lead block. Give him the ball and watch him rumble.
Ball on their own 27.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Let's go, D. You like a pack of wolves. Play hard and fast, baby. Nothing. They don't get nothing. Get me going. Rush in. Blue down, blue down. Hey, here we go. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Hold the look.
To carry it. Barrett is there on the stop at the 28-yard line. Brown battles his way forward for what appears to be a 2-yard pickup. So this could be the last play of the game. Not much of a contest. One team pouring it on for a big margin of victory.
The home team. 51, the away team. 23.
For EA Sports, this is Al Michaels and John Madden wishing you a very pleasant good evening.